Hola.
Are we ready to start?
I've got everything ready to go. Just need you and Hechi's cameras.
Okay. Turn on camera.
Oh yeah, well, at least yours is fucking actually set up. Yesterday I had to fucking zoom in 45 feet to get
it's too bad
max.
you can't. Too low for you to see the Cars and Cameras shirt.
Oh, it's a little low.
Yeah. Maybe if I just...
There you go. There you go. Pull it back a little. Cut a V in the front of that shirt.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need him in here because it moves your camera, so I can't adjust it till he joins.
I was being stupid looking for your stream on Twitch.
You're an asshole. What? Okay, since I know you're in that loop, what is their fascination with me saying that my stream is ban is pending?
I don't know. I haven't.
That is so
even
weird.
been. I haven't even been in like checking Discords.
I've been trying to figure out
recently.
like what their angle is on that. Like they're trying to say that I'm lying, that I am. I never said I wasn't permanently banned, but my appeal has been pending for 3 weeks. It's and I just find that weird, and they think that my appeal was rejected already. But I don't see the point in lying about that. I don't get what they're doing. Then again, it is Rock and XCA, so who knows?
Are you live yet?
Yes, but it's unlisted. Nobody can see it.
Okay.
Why?
No reason. I see that it says that you're streaming on Discord, but then I look at your YouTube and I don't see anything.
I technically am streaming right now, but the video itself is unlisted. I have it unlisted until I get your camera set up.
Yeah.
Okay. That's one nice thing about YouTube is you can do that. Do you want to join the game? Yeah, join and be blue so I don't have to worry about that shit, because I have you set up as blue right now.
Yeah.
Make my life easy.
I don't... Okay.
This would be pretty cool. And just so you know, this is going to be on YouTube forever, just so you're aware. I mean, there's no point in not putting it on YouTube because it's already here. So.
Yeah.
So, as long as you don't mind. I mean, I can unpublish it, obviously, but I'm just letting you know.
The only thing I mind is if I lose, because I haven't played in a week.
You and Hechi always have good games. Always fun to watch.
Normally, I think I stomp him, but what's funny is that he throws a fit.
Well, he's been undefeated in the camera streams. This is his element, bro. This is his stuff. Hechi was born for this.
He's played Shaq and Maximus.
No, he's played
or Strike.
Strike, Max, and he played Mar last year in a camera match, and he's won all of them.
Oh yeah, last year. Okay.
Yeah, last year he played Mar in a camera match. That was the first time I ever did that. It's hard on my computer to record both your guys' cameras and the game. It takes up a lot of resources. It's crazy. Just need Hechi now and we can get going. Like, I'm at the point where I wish Twitch would just, you know, they're stringing me along. I wish they would just rip off the Band-Aid, tell me it's rejected so I can move on.
Yeah. How long does it normally take to...
I mean, we don't know. This whole new appeal process is a new thing. They have a new appeals process in the past couple of months, so who knows? Maybe they're swamped because all these people are coming back and appealing their accounts that they once couldn't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the answer. Their Twitter support account finally responded to me, but they didn't. They asked me like what I was talking about, and I explained it, and they haven't responded to that tweet yet. So I don't know. They're just being douchebags. Again, at this point, I don't care if I am banned. However, I would like to know, that way I can just start switching everything over to YouTube, so I don't waste my time. Because it takes a lot of fucking time to switch everything to YouTube. Let's just switch it back because Twitch is feeling fucking shitty. Okay. Where is Hechi? Where is Hechi? He's probably fucking blow drying his hair. I'm not even bullshitting. He's done that for both matches. Yeah, yesterday for Max, he was on his couch with his phone set up 45 feet away, and I had to zoom in, and it was terrible. I still made it look okay. But...
I have this screenshot. it's just so funny.
Who's the person in my chat saying, was it? I know it was either you or like Ugly or somebody was saying.
I wasn't. I didn't watch it. I literally haven't been
someone was saying
streams or
Max's feet don't even touch the floor when he's sitting on the couch, and he said, "Yo, to say that out loud." Okay. What is Stars posting in Kaboom's chat? Is that my stream? There's no way. Oh, it's my hamster video.
Have you heard the LGK remix?
Not yet. I've heard about it.
All right. Well then, you're gonna.
Oh god.
You're gonna hear it today. Maybe that can be my intro song. Why is it not?
Dun, 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 dun. Is that your dad?
Yep.
Why is he putting clothes in a box? You guys moving? What's going on with that?
No, I really don't know why.
Oh, Hechi says coming. Oh, here we go. Jesus.
There's the remix.
What happened, funny guy? I'll let you build up, you white bitch.
Oh my god. Well, I can't post that. I'll let you build up, you white bitch. God.
Why is that not allowed? Come on, it's YouTube. God. You're not gonna get banned.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what is and isn't allowed on YouTube, but obviously I just can't risk it anymore. Hechi, we just hurry up so I can get these cameras set up. Your camera on. Why can't at least get those ready? I think I did this last time. Yeah, I can't do anything till he gets here.
Do you like the part at the end?
I didn't get to
Where
watch.
it's just
I didn't listen
Kaboom
to
screaming?
I didn't listen to the whole thing yet.
Oh.
I'm trying to adjust. I think I can adjust the cameras now because he at least has that square. So I'm doing that real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the right. That looks pretty good. Now I can do Hechi. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up when he finally does come in here. Look on the bright side. You at least know you're not playing against Almy.
Unless it's Hechi pre-recorded, just sitting there.
That's some like XCA Vex level shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, everything's set up and ready. Cars the accuser and Hechi the wolf. Yeah, I couldn't do nothing with your hand in the thumbnail. It just looks so bad. I had to get rid of it.
Yeah, no,
I had to get rid of that whole ass arm.
I would have gotten rid of my arm as well.
But now if you once I say this, you're not gonna be able to unsee it, but it looks like you're in a wheelchair.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
Thought that was funny. Because it looks like your arm's behind you, like, you know, pushing the wheel or whatever.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna like cut off my legs or something.
I mean, I
Now it
could,
just looks,
but
yeah.
but then it would look even weirder because I mean, what would I do with the rest of your torso? It would just be like a big gap. Yeah, it looks like you're an amputee in a wheelchair. You didn't give me. I mean, the picture itself would have been good. Maybe I can, if I cut it off, maybe at your waist, not just above your dick, but like a little higher. That way, it's not like on an angle. Maybe I could do that and then just blow that up, kind of like Hechi's, like where it's at his chest.
Yeah.
I should probably do that.
Yeah, I think that would work. That would work better.
I'll probably do that next time. I'm not redoing all that now, but next time for sure. I was gonna use your mud pick, but it's like a really. It's not that the problem isn't that it's an old picture. It's that it's kind of grainy once it's blown up. It's like an older camera or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been playing for a little over a week.
There's the Hechi!
So you have a chance.
All right, now I can edit his thing. Oh my god, he's so tiny in the camera. Hechi, is that how you're gonna sit while you're playing? I need to know. I can't. Oh, I have him muted. Fuck. What's he saying?
I was in keyboard.
Why do you have him muted?
Because I mute you guys.
I have muted who? Nobody muted.
Hechi, can you point your camera down?
Like, how much down?
A little bit more than that, because I can only see the top of your head. Look how professional Cars looks. I got the shoulders and up. For you, I got your chin.
I can look good if I want to win, you know? I don't give a fuck.
No,
Okay.
I meant like your
I did
camera
have
is
some.
really high. Okay, the way you look isn't the problem. Point the camera down.
Like here? Down here?
You're not adjusting it at all.
Oh, okay. I found a way. It was fine the other day. Maybe here?
Yeah, it's a little better.
You know, actually, the monitor is wrong. That's the only problem.
All right, sit back. Is that how you're gonna play, or are you gonna lean forward like you did yesterday?
I don't know. Maybe like yesterday.
Oh Jesus! All right, give me a second. I gotta edit it then, because you're really tiny.
I don't play like close to my monitor. I actually play very away from my TV.
Like Cars has his camera perfectly set up. I don't have to do anything.
Ah, here comes my dog. It's a real wolf. Wanna say hi to Yoda? Look.
The Hechi wolf. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks pretty good so far.
Damn, this mustache looks pretty bad. But I need it.
You look fine. Okay, I think I'm good. I mean, everything looks good. You guys know the rules. Best of 7, no repeat, no note strat, no combat spoils. Do not quit the game under any circumstances unless I message you to do so.
Alright.
We are ready to go. You guys,
No stress me, for example.
7th map will be Rift again after Ashes. You guys know the rest of the order already.
Okay.
I don't feel like doing Badlands or Fissures or anything. Stupid.
I'm not gonna play Fissures, that's for sure.
That's the Mexican
give up.
map.
And give me the win.
Cars, can you invite Hechi for me while I'm doing this?
I don't. My friends list like isn't working.
Yeah, when you hit X, is it like blank? Like all everyone, it's like
Yeah.
yeah.
All the names are
I
blank.
forgot what his picture looks like, or I'd be able to do it that way. Hechi, what's your gamer picture? All my recents. Oh, this is recents from like Rust. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna go into game bar, I guess. Hetch. Hetch.
Which one do you pick, Yoda? I hope it's a good one.
I picked that one you said you didn't like, but it looks fine in the thumbnail. Don't worry.
So I'm gonna get bullied.
No, you look fine. I always make it look good. One thing that looks bad is Cars looks like he's decapitated in a wheelchair. That's about it. But that's his fault, not mine. Where'd you go?
To see Query in a
Cars,
page
where'd you
that
go?
long as one. That's all I care.
What?
You left.
You leave,
Oh.
Cars.
I lost connection.
Did you tab out like I do and it just loses connection? That's what happens to me.
Yeah, I did tab out. I don't really get that though. That's
Happens
weird.
to you. If you tab out and you're on another screen for a long time, it disconnects you and it's stupid.
I wasn't even. Oh, well, I need another invite.
Hechi, can you invite him? Please?
Can't right now.
Oh shit.
The good controller. One sec.
I got it, Cars. Hold on. Kars.
So are you calling this Face Off?
That's not a bad
You
idea.
should call it Face Off instead of Fight Club.
Well, we'll get that in a little bit. Right now, I don't have enough money for new graphics and shit. I have literally nothing.
Deja ver.
Well, you can just put Face Off in the title. You don't need graphics.
That's a good idea. I'll do that. But the thumbnail's still gonna be Fight Club. Face off. That's not bad. Put a little dash thingy in there. Got it. All right, it's live. We're good. I'll talk to you guys after. Good luck. Okay. Couple more messages real quick. All right. We're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Please do me a favor. All I ask of you guys that you please go out and tell everyone that this is live and we are ready to go. As always, guys, if there's anything wrong with the video quality, the audio quality, if you have suggestions, please let me know. We go for production value around here. We go for the best of 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 the best. Nothing but the best for the boys. Could someone also go tell Venoms in Kaboom's chat that I'm live with Cars and Hechi with their faces? I think he'd really enjoy that. He's not here already. Also, someone please tell Alex. I don't think he gets notifications. If someone could please do that, I'd really appreciate it. Wait, JP, wait, who are you? Are you Venoms? Who is this? Why is your name JP? I'm confused. Who art thou? Wait, is JP Alex? You're Alex? I didn't even know that. Oh my God, bro. What's up, dude? You've been in all my live streams. That's sick. How did you get notified? I assume it was Discord. I want to know someone who joins, but off of a YouTube notification. I think that'd be really good information to have as to how that works. I didn't know it was you. I just saw JP. How am I supposed to get Alex out of JP? All right. YouTube notified you? That's actually pretty sick. If you could screenshot that notification next time, I'd really appreciate it. Anyway, guys, without further ado, we have yet again one of the very first revolutionary face-off matches here on Halo Wars 2. In the South, in the blue, for the first time in the history of Halo Wars 2 show matches, we have Cars and Cameras in a face-off match playing as none other than the Blue Arbiter. On the other side, the current face-off champion of Halo Wars 2, no stranger to the camera nor to Fight Club in general. It is Hechi Zero playing as Shipmaster. Now, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Now, this is, of course, as always, Tournament Rift! Let's get it on, baby, let's go! Alright, so Hechi Zero's got all of his pads up, no mini bases yet. Cars and Cameras already going for his fourth pad as well as both of his minis on the side. As Cars and Cameras now goes for the yellow on the right-hand side. Nobody's gone for the left-hand side yet. No mini bases taken for Hechi, who's already going for another generator. Second gen already up and running here. No pad in the back. Very strange build order. We'll see how it pays off for him. Cars and Cameras going for a pad fifth here. No second gen in sight. 14 population to 10 in favor of Hechi Zero. And it looks like Cars is going to clean up most of that blue, but Hechi is going to get a little bit maybe. On the other side, nothing yet. We do have a grunt over here chasing down Cars' grunt.
Harvester constructed.
And it looks like Cars is going to hop in that garrison, not allowing Hechi to do anything about that. Cars and Cameras pulling a Hechi slash Almirante strat here, putting that gen up in the back. Hechi definitely most well known for that, but Hechi's gone even more Hechi with the gen fourth here, allowing, well, gen second fourth. The second gen fourth, yeah, that's better English. Very strange. It's upgrading that second gen now. Already has two pads upgraded and a pad back there and a pad back there. So we'll see what he does here. Of course, we do have no leader coming out yet, but he does have the armory. If he does decide to build it, holding on to that second point. All right, Cars and Cameras starting to build some grunts. 28 population to 26 population, very equal overall. Neither player has a node as of yet, but it looks like Hechi Zero is zeroing in on his first node, no pun intended. Hechi still has not built that leader yet, however, he is holding that armory. Maybe he's thinking about it, hasn't decided on it yet. It is two upgraded pads to, I believe, one Cars playing much more standardized, which is what you like to see. 36 population to 32 in favor of Cars and Cameras, who is picking up his own first node. And even though he started picking up that node after Hechi started fighting for his, he is going to get it first. And he cleans up all the sentinels, and it looks like that garrison's going to hold strong for a moment. But it looks like Cars and Cameras is going to come in here and clean up all of these grunts, including the one inside the garrison. Looks like Hechi has taken the middle node. And he's taking the side node as well. He is cleaning up the sentinels. So he has two nodes to zero right now. Population equals 40 to 44 in favor of Cars. However, there is an honor guard coming out onto the map, and Cars and Cameras does not have detection. It looks like he is just going straight into Tech 2 with a turret, and start pumping out those oh-so-needed Rangers. More and more grunts starting to spam out onto the field. Very equal overall. Cars and Cameras, of course, will have Conduit to help boost him inside this fight. And look at that, Cars and Cameras now taking that node away from his opponent. Hechi Zero trying to stop him. Needs to focus down that grunt to stop him from grabbing it. Now let's check that micro here. Looks like he's not going to stop it. The honor guard coming in, though, maybe for a final swing. Nope, it's shooting the wrong, it's just swiping at the wrong grunt here. And he's going to allow Cars and Cameras to take it. He does, of course, have some cloaked grunts. I'm assuming Rangers are on the way. There it is, first Ranger, but not before Cars and Cameras loses an abundance of grunts, while a lot of them do get hurt as well. Quite a lot of damage coming down here. The Ranger is finally here to help out, but of course the Honor Guard could go over and swipe that up pretty easily. Third point is here, which means Beam is a possibility as well. He is focusing down that Ranger. Very nicely done. Stasis comes down for Cars and Cameras, but I gotta say, not the best stasis in the world. Lucky for him, the Honor Guard does go into a kill animation. Hechi Zero down on population, down on tech, but he is up 3 nodes to none. And of course, he does have that Honor Guard on the field. And we're gonna see a beam coming down on top of those Rangers here. Gonna clean those up very nicely. Jumps into the Garrison, but of course he could beam that Garrison if he wants. And he comes back on top of the grunts to get even more damage. The Honor Guard does get extracted. Beautifully done by Hechi Zero. Even buying his opponent's expansion, knowing he doesn't have too much base damage. Gonna make him work for it here. The Honor Guard is back at home. Hechi Zero ready to go into Tech 2. More Rangers on their way out. Cars and Cameras backing up his grunts, allowing those Rangers to get in that expert damage. Of course, not the best thing against structures, but the grunts as well as that Marauder backup should be enough to take it out. Hechi Zero picking up his secret expansion on the side. We've got a grunt here for Cars and Cameras inside the Garrison, ready to go. Hechi Zero on his way to Tech 2. What's he going to do with it? Of course, he is Ship. Not the best leader to go Banshees, even though Hechi loves to go Banshees on secret expansions. Not sure how well that's going to work. He does have a pocket of grunts here on the side to take out that mini. I don't think Cars is going to allow him to do that. Maybe he'll push back with something, maybe a couple of Rangers, maybe that Marauder. We've got the Enforcers mixed in, going to allow him to add that extra base damage. Now, he does have Stasis third, which means he does not have Conduit 2 for that significant buff. The Honor Guard going to go across the map to help out as well. So if he's going to have to use more than just 1 or 2 units to defend that mini, if he chooses to do so. The expansion here, of course, is a decoy. Doesn't care too much about that. He's got turrets up on the main. That's going to be a 3rd turret with the armory coming up in the back. Let's check what the expansion's going to do here. Honor Guard chilling on the side, going to come in to help out with that upgrade coming online as well here in a moment. And of course, the expansion is going to get scouted by that grunt. Got 2 Rangers here, but with the Honor Guard and all these grunts, should be able to take that out if he decides to do so. Hechi Zero's expansion gets scouted. He's putting up another expansion as well. And it looks like he does get that Spirit support on defense. Going to be very helpful here. Those Engineers going to be able to kill everything. Cars and Cameras not paying attention as he does lose his pocket of units here. Ranger jumps in the Garrison, but of course, those Engineers alongside the Engineers alongside that 2-star Ranger, more than capable of taking that out. Back over here, Cars and Cameras 65 population, but he's got a 1-star Honor Guard in the back of his base. I assume the upgrade coming in 20 seconds away, and looks like the Enforcer's over here to try to stop this expansion, but Hechi's got a backup on the other side. About to be 2 nodes to 1 in favor of Hechi as soon as he picks that one up. Back over here, we do have the grunts, and now we've got the Honor Guard here. Looks like it's going to move around the side. Of course, with that second upgrade, it's going to become more of a menace for sure. And we got 2 Enforcers in the back taking out that mini. Going to be getting the mini base as well as the upgraded Harvester, but Hechi does sell it at the last second. Nicely done. I think Cars and Cameras may go in for a drop here in a moment, and with that drop, he should be able to get some nice damage. And of course, there are 3 turrets, so he's got to be wary of that. Honor Guard doing a tremendous job here, holding down the line. I don't even know if that's enough to actually kill the Honor Guard. It does have half its shield missing, but I think Beam will be back soon. Gotta be very, very careful of that. Engineer bubbles could be coming out as well. Now back here, the Engineer bubbles are trying to help out. 3 turrets doing what they can. 5 Enforcers still very deadly. Stasis comes down on top of that Honor Guard, gonna stop him from helping out. Engineer should be popping out here, 7 seconds away. Conduit coming in to get that extra damage buff on top here. Extraction at the ready as well, but it looks like the turrets are holding it down along with those Engineers. And it looks like the expansion does go down, but the Honor Guard is cloaked. There's nothing here to detect as the Honor Guard goes for its 2nd star. Gonna run into those stasis mines. Yep, runs into it, but that's okay. I don't think he minds too much as long as he keeps that expansion alive. Cars and Cameras about to get the upgrade on his own expansion, along with his Swift Fury, or his leader. Now, it looks like those boys have been cleaned up. They were unable to get any pads on top of the main. The Engineers held strong along with those 3 turrets. And we've got a Ranger back there doing base damage. Don't know about that. Looks like the Marauder should be able to take out that last Enforcer and come back to take out the Mini. Now, the Honor Guard has free reign here. 2-star Honor Guard, an absolute beast of a unit. Of course, the RB no slouch himself, but that 2nd star on the Honor Guard makes him a menace to society. Now, Cars and Cameras does have a 2nd gen, but it is on the back mini base. Has to be very careful not to lose that. Marauder coming now to the back, as I said, to take that back. Pad coming up on the main. Double Garage ready to go. Marauders getting spammed out. Hechi ready to go Tech 3. Going for that generator. If he manages to get that, that could be huge. No stasis ready for Cars and Cameras either. Good damage there as well. Marauder and the Enforcer going toward the back. 2 Marauders on the chase, though. Spirit Support is ready. If he can take out the Extractor and move back here, he'll be in a tremendous position.
We are combating an enemy vehicle.
What's going on, Malicio? All right, he's got that little pocket of units back there. Can use that in the future to take out some more units. Hechi 0 going Tech 3. The Wraith spam is about to begin. Arbiter gets a nice rage off, but there's no detect here. He can't help it at all. And the Honor Guard's now coming in as well. That's a lot of damage. And he gets his shield back. This is crazy. He could definitely engineer both. The Honor Guard is going to slice up that Arbiter. So much damage per swing. He could definitely just pop up the engine bubble if he wants to. The Honor Guard can chase that down while the rest of these units take out that mini base. Cars and Cameras upgrading that other gen right now as he tries to get the mini nodes back, which he has done. 3 nodes to none. He's even got the Enforcer and Marauder back there doing some damage, but he's got some units to contend with here as well. And it looks like the 3 Enforcers are going to fight these Marauders. Not sure how well that's going to go. And here we go. The Wraith spam is now commencing. The Honor Guard probably going to get its upgrade soon. But we've got 5 Enforcers here on the front line going straight for Hechi's expansion. He has to be very careful here not to lose this. Where are the Engineer supports? And we're going to see a beam for defense. He's not bringing any Engineers over. That is for sure going to be a dead base unless he can bring the Engineers back. And he is just not doing so. The Wraiths are coming over, but the expansion will fall. Engineer too little, too late. Beautifully done by Cars and Cameras. That definitely puts him back into the game. Has to watch out. Cannot lose that Honor Guard here. That is definitely his ace in the hole at the moment.
The enemy is upon us.
2 Marauders attacking Cars and Cameras expansion. Stasis comes down on top of some of these units, especially those Engineers. Hunter getting some great damage on top of the Reavers, though. 2-star Ranger about to die unless that stasis goes off to save it. Needs to get on top of that Ranger. Oh, he does not. He heals everything else, but Honor Guard coming in now to get some more kills. Would love to see that Honor Guard go Tech 3. Hechi trying to take back these nodes. Both players doing a good job fighting for these nodes throughout the game. The Honor Guard, though, definitely the MVP thus far. Probably almost to his 3rd star, in fact. Marauders now coming online over here to the expansion. Engineer healing it up. Arbiter being rebuilt 24 seconds away. Both players looking very intent. Hechi 0 looks like he is in the pocket, and Cars and Cameras, I think, is going to call it as Hechi waves to the camera. Fantastic game from both players. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying this stream, do me a favor, hit that like button on the video. It helps out tremendously with the algorithm. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already for all that beautiful content. And make sure you hit the bell icon to get notified of that new content, as well as these live streams. If you want to help out the stream, you can actually donate using the donation link by typing an ! donate or looking in the description. You can also use a little $sign at the bottom of the chat to put a super chat in. That'll pop up on top of the chat for a long time. Everyone will know that you donated, and it's pretty cool. But of course, the new way to support my stream is through the memberships or the join option. It's just like subscriptions on Twitch. You click it, you get you get 3 options as to what tier you'd like to subscribe to. You'll get a bunch of emotes that are specific to this channel, as well as a little badge next to your name, starting as a seed like it once did on Twitch. Without further ado, let's hop into game number 2. All right, guys, game number 2 here. Interesting leader picks. Actually, didn't see. Is it Desi versus? Yeah, Cars and Cameras doing my pick. This is a hard fight for Desi for sure. I think Yap Yap's definitely the best on this map. Probably the best banished. Definitely up there. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. In the south, in the red, currently up 1-0 in this best of 7 face-off. It is Hechi 0 playing as the red menace Yap Yap. On the other side, in the blue hand corner, we have Cars and Cameras playing as Decimus. This is the Tournament Bedrock, and a mine placed already from Hechi, getting very abusive here. Cars and Cameras hunting down the grunt. And he takes out that fodder with ease. Got to be very wary of that mine, though. Bad things can happen if he runs into it. Not only will you lose possibly a unit or two, but you also give the opponent more units because of the fodder that comes out of it. Hechi types in chat, good job, you are winning now.
My life augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Alright, so he's picking up some resources. He actually went across the map to attack the fodder to stop him from getting his own yellow here. Hechi 0 going for 4 pads right off the rip. So no yellow for a little while. See what he does. Is he upgrading 2 pads again? He did. He upgraded the 2 pads. I hate this build order. But again, if Hechi can make it work, good for him. More power to him. It's his own style, and I respect that. Cars and Cameras already having the second jump. I kind of like doing this too, because if you get the Tech 2 advantage on Yap, you can use that. You definitely want to build against Yap as Desi. You got to try, if you can, to either get Banshees or you got to get a Locust in your ball. Otherwise, you die to the Grunt Dome drop. However, because you're versus Hechi, Hechi is less likely to go Grunt Dome and more likely to use the drop. So you got to keep that in mind. By the way, 24 of you in the chat. I really appreciate that, guys. You guys being here. If you have not already, please go tell people about the stream. It means a lot to me. And the fact that there are even 24 of you here in the middle of the day on my YouTube does mean a tremendous amount. Second generator getting upgraded here in the back. We got some fodder now going for that middle node. He's got the rally point over here up on the high ground. It's going to take him a long time. Maybe he'll get the node. Maybe he won't. Turret coming up in the back for Hechi 0. Second gen coming up as well. And fodder now in the back. Not sure why he put those mines in. He thought it was a turret. Maybe he just wanted to blow up so he could get the fodder in there. Hechi known for barracks. Let's see what we got here. Barracks, barracks, barracks. No barracks. This is very, very, very very un-Hechi like. Hechi loves his double, even triple barracks, his Yap Yap. We'll see how this turns out. Cars and Cameras now starting to build grunts. I don't like Cars building 3 upgraded pads right now. I think him going Tech 2 would have been a big, big play. I mean, the fact that Hechi does not have any barracks, he's going for a 3rd gen. All Cars has done now is allow Hechi to get further ahead. Hechi's going to put up a 3rd gen. He's going to get it upgraded. He's going to get the expansion, and his economy is just going to be soaring. Not only that, when Hechi drops in those shade turrets, these fodder are going to take out that generator with the shade turret support. going on, Condoner? Hope you're having a good day, sir. Turret coming online for cars. Gotta get an engineer out, I think. I think an air pad's necessary, otherwise he's gonna lose this to a shade turret, and that is huge. Did not manage to get the node. Hechi putting up another barracks here. That third gen is disgusting. Got some grunt mine coming down, taking out all those fodder. It's actually pretty big getting all those killed like that. But again, I think cars needs an engineer. I think an air pad somewhere would be massive. Now, another reason engineers are good against early YAP and mid-game YAP is because normally how you deal with early to mid-game engineers is the infantry you have left over from Tech 1. Very rarely do you go Tech 2 and immediately build a Reaver. So normally what you have is you have your grunts or your marines to take out the early game, mid-game engineers. And so by going an engineer early, you force faster Reavers out of the YAP. Or they just don't build them at all, and you have engineers to heal your army throughout the game. Cars and Cameras has enough now to go Tech 2, but Hechi 0 has a bunch of upgraded pads, a bunch of upgraded generators, and 3 barracks going strong here. And here we go, the fodder coming back. They smell blood on that extractor, and they're gonna get it. The shade turret drop will definitely allow him to capture that. And there we go. Shade turrets coming down. He's gonna use those probably to kill that gen. All he's gotta do is click on them and force them to attack the gen. And we'll see what they decide to do. Hechi not microing those shade turrets, but it looks like the fodder themselves might be able to get the kill by them all alone. Chopper on the high ground, allowing him to see what's going on. Grunt Riders getting spammed heavily here. Tech 2 is here for Cars and Cameras, so losing the gen, while it is a big deal, it's not as big a deal as it would have been if he was still Tech 1. Now, looks like he's going to be going in here with some grunts to get in some extra damage, maybe take a forward node. With the extractor, 100% is going to go down. Engineer too little, too late. Got some grunts in the middle, taking out units as they come by. Cars and Cameras has another generator on the expansion. It's got that going for him. Grunt Riders on the way. Middle node getting taken as well here. Grunts on their way back home to defend. Three turrets trying to kill as much of this infantry as they can. Does Cars and Cameras have Boundless Siphon already? Oh, we got a big beam coming down on top of the army, but there's still a lot here. Pack Brother has been researched. He does have Boundless Siphon. You can tell by the HP going up on these grunts. Suicide Grunts coming in as well to help take out those Grunt Riders in the back. But 2 more show up, and there is no engineer here. That is going to be a dead expansion. There's nothing he can do to stop it, and there it goes. Another generator down the tubes here, sitting just on that singular gen now. Cars has a nice army out on the field. The engineer too little too late yet again. Grunts doing a tremendous job though. The second generator coming on. 1 node to none right now. More Riders and Heavy Grunts coming along. 4 barracks on the expansion. Hechi 0 still on Tech 1. 4! I thought he had 4 generators. It's on 3 gens right now. And here comes the drop into the base. There are 3 turrets, though. Once take out that methane wagon, just the Riders really left for that damage. Bringing an engineer back might not be a bad idea unless he's already building one. Grunt should definitely help out. We got a huge pack of grunts coming in. 3rd turret being built alongside all these heavy grunts and Riders. Mini base does go down. He's got the engineer and the grunts here trying to fight for their lives. 2 turrets trying to defend the base as well. Another turret coming up. I think that's another one or a sensor tower as the grunts do pick off a lot of these units coming in for Hechi 0. Mini base does get rebought for Cars, but look how many heavy grunts and Riders are here. That engineer is toasted alongside that mini base. Cars has to be very careful. Hechi's going to get his next point, and it's probably going to be a beam. You could beam down all these grunts very rapidly. Mines could be placed over here in the corner. Grunt mines coming down, getting in some great damage here. Let's check on this, buying another expansion with the fodder. Already keeping an eye on that. As the Grunt Riders do come to the back, but there are some engineers to help out. The mini base does get taken out yet again by those Grunt Riders. And there's the beam we talked about. So that's a good amount of grunts here, but a lot of those did get hit. As the grunts do move on, he does have 2 nodes. Definitely going to help him out. Definitely enough grunts here with Pack Brother and those engineers to take out these units here from Hechi 0 in the back. Mini base does get taken by Hechi 0, but his units all get picked off. A lot of grunts here looking pretty strong. Has got to somehow defend that mini base. Grunts now sitting in the middle, going to be very wary of those mines. Here we go. A lot of those units again getting picked off. Good grunt mines from cars and cameras. Turrets putting in a little bit of damage as to what they can actually reach. Grunt mines coming in yet again. Engineers and grunts coming on over. Vortex Lightning is at the ready. Grunts now moving towards the back, hitting those minis. We got some air pads coming up. And the grunts are now moving to the side. Hechi 0 is Tech 2, which means he can now start building Rangers if he wants. He got ankle biters. Thrasher will be pleased if he ends up watching this back. I don't think he is here live. Engineers doing what they can to keep these grunts going. Mini base now going to get taken out as well. So many grunts, 78 population out on the field. These grunts are absolute menaces to society. Air upgrade level 2 coming in line as well. That fodder though, Hechi 0 knows this air is no secret, and that's why he is keeping up that heavy grunt production and grunt rider production. Heavy grunts will do pretty well against the Banshees, especially if they have that EMP upgrade. Party's over. Car's doing what he can here to hold on. Should get that base upgrade. The drop comes down on the expansion. He's gonna need some engineers here or something. Cars and cameras holding on for that next point. He's gotta lose some units so he can drop in Desi. The Banshees do come down. Can help take out that methane wagon, which is the bulk of this army, allowing his units to have buffs as well as debuffing the opposition. Beam gonna come down on top of the Grunt Riders. They're all getting melted. Hechi is trying to run. He splits off. Grunt Dome comes down, but too little, too late. The Grunt Riders fall. Engineers down as well. Gonna try to keep this base alive. Cars now pushing out, trying to take out this expansion from Hechi that will be deleted. Cars has now got a very tremendous foothold in this game. The grunts have managed to take out the mini base. The fodder here trying to do something. Should probably brought those grunts around back to take out that other mini. Let's keep an eye on things here. Shade turrets coming down as well. We got a Vortex Lightning, but of course they are underneath that grunt dome, so not really going to do too much. More and more grunts coming forward. Very, very tanky units here. 80 population to 67. More and more heavy grunts pouring out. They do have some very nice HP bars. More grunts on the left-hand side for cars, looking pretty good. Back on the expansion though, Desi comes down to help defend this base, but the base is completely stripped at the moment. He's trying to trade for Hechi 0's other expansion. There are indeed 4 turrets on this base though. As Desi tries to hold on. So much damage here. There's so many heavy grunts. Grunt Riders in the back. Cars will definitely lose that base, but not before he does buy his own expansion. Trying to take out the other expansion. Cars sitting on 80 population. Maybe he should swap into infantry upgrades here, because I don't think Banshees are going to cover it. However, Desi getting in some good kills on those heavy grunts for sure. Actually, definitely should have built some Rangers. We got some very starred up grunts here. A lot of 1 stars, even a 2-star in there. Looking pretty good. And here comes the beam! Oh, the grunts are trying to split. Cars, it's actually a pretty good split. Doesn't lose too many grunts there. The other ones are still running. Not bad, not bad. That could have been a lot worse for Cars. Did pretty good there on the split. Cars tries to buy that base yet again. Of course, that is a decoy as he tries to get the base on the other side. Both players still on Tech 2. More grunts now coming in with some Banshee support. Those Banshees, of course, are level 2 air. So while they will die to infantry and anti-air, they do have some decent anti-vehicle and anti-structure damage here, as they do go for the main base of the expansion for Hechi 0. A lot of grunts here. Nothing much Hechi can do about this, as the expansion does fall. This expansion gets scouted immediately by the grunts, and Cars' other expo is just buying him time here to stop Hechi from getting his own expansion online. Starstorm launcher getting upgraded here. We do have the shield gen 30 seconds out. Triple mines, that is brutal. as Desi walks into the final mine to take it out as he pushes forward 80 population to 52. Y ability comes down for the Desi, very weirdly done. I think he tried to I think he meant to just spam the grunt Y ability, but it'll do here. The sensor tower now coming down as well. Grunts from above, level 2 is ready. Will Hechi put him on offense? Will he put him on defense? We're gonna find out here in a moment. Desi doing what he can here to take out that generator. A lot of grunts here. Boundless Siphon just seems to be a little too much for the Yap Yap at this time. We do, of course, have that drop on offense here, going for Cars' expansion. And for sure, that is going to die. Grunt Dome is ready. Not sure what he's going to do with that. Kind of weirdly placed. All it's protecting is a couple of pads. He can just move around to the side here and attack him on the other side, which is exactly what Cars and Cameras is going to do. Hechi trying to put up another expansion here on the side as he builds this one as well, but both have been scouted and are taking damage at this current time. The expansion over here for Cars also taking damage from these heavy grunts. Desi putting in some work on the side. Should be taking out these gens and pads. Gotta hurt that economy ASAP. Please don't shoot me has been activated.
Please don't shoot me. Have mercy.
Harvester constructed. Our base is under attack.
All right, so it looks like the Desi is going to do some damage here. We've got the mines coming down.
Someone get these
All right, Cars trying to put another expansion again. He's got this one over here, but this drop from Hechi is just doing so much work. It's killed the expansion, and now it's going to take out all the minis along the back. I don't think there's too much Cars can do about that, but Cars is on the final frontier here, going after the main of El Hechi 0. Probably going to try to get as close as he can. Maybe hit a Y ability there. Might be able to heal up some of that. Gets Fury on top of the grunts. Not too much Hechi can do. He even gets his leader pulled there. Here we got a Locust from Hechi, but of course there are some Banshees on the field. So even a Locust transition not going to be able to do anything here. The Banshees can easily handle that and outmaneuver as well. I believe we got a beam coming down on Cars' grunts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9! Almost 9 grunts go down to the beam. Very cost-effective beam indeed.
Our base is under attack.
Hechi putting up some armories now on his expansion. He's got some Reavers and Locusts, but of course no vehicle upgrades at all whatsoever. El Hechi Zero's expansion going to be going down next. We've got a nice Locust in the back out of Cars just to take out these back mini bases as he takes on the front line. Hechi putting up another base. Looks like this base is going to die to that JPB and that Grunt. The main looking absolutely beautiful for Cars. Doesn't care too much here at all. Hechi's expansion here is dead. His main is dead. All he's got left is this base and this one he's got building, which I'm assuming not going to stay alive too long here. Hechi's got a face of concentration right now, but Cars and Camera looking absolutely stone cold. And he feels like he has this one in the bag, and rightfully so. Locust coming along the side for Hechi, but I don't know what he's going to do with that. The Banshees, of course, I think they'll die to that Reaver, but he's got upgrades on, while those Reavers simply don't. Has to be very careful. Might even Grunt Dome this, to be honest. Find out in a second. Even if he killed that base, though, Car still has a beautiful main to fall back to.
The cowards attack from range.
And the Locust, of course, gets pulled. That's going to die. The expansion's still alive right now. No engineers, though. Doing what Car's doing what he can to keep this alive. El Hechi 0. He's got a little bit of funds, a little bit of resources trickling in, but for how long can this be sustained? I do fear not very long. Like on the other side, we got some heavy grunts and fodder putting in some work. The big drop coming in from Yap Yap. I don't know if Cars has his beam or not. No beam or anything, so this base might be in a little bit of trouble. This is a lot of damage out of El Hechi Zero. Shields going down just like that. Hechi trying to make some plays, bringing in those grunt goblins to keep his army alive as well. Grunt mines coming in though. One of the methane wagons is about to explode. Grunt dome comes down, saving it in the nick of time. Could bring in that grunt hero over here to actually heal that up if he wanted to. Not sure where it's going. But Cars and Cameras is coming back to defend here, and I think once he defends this, El Hechi Zero may just quit. And we'll find out in a moment. The grunt dome does go down. The Banshees are coming in to take out that methane wagon. JPB is coming in with the nice stun slams. And here comes the beam! Please don't shoot level 2 too little. Too late as the beam comes in, but it's just trickling behind, but does manage to catch up to a few of those riders. Actually still in the game, albeit barely. I think Kara should definitely get an engineer on that, but I think he just thinks the game's over. Rightfully so. But, you know, you better be safe than sorry, of course. The Yap Yap mines do come down. Gonna be very careful. That's gonna be a nice explosion, but the Y ability from Decimus does get rid of those mines promptly. By the way, we have 30 viewers. Thank you guys so much for being here. By the way, if you have, if the stream doesn't look as good, make sure you up your quality. We can go up to 1440p. If you are lagging, you can drop the quality down as well. YouTube always allows quality options to all of its streamers. And just like that, it looks like Cars and Cameras is going to hold. He lost a couple of gens, but in the end, I think he's so far ahead that it doesn't really matter. We've got a Vortex Lightning coming down on top of the Grunt Goblins, and I think that one's going to die. We got a counter beam on 4 Grunts, but the Grunt Goblin dies anyway, as the rest of the reinforcements do come in. Hechi just making cannon fodder now. That's really all he can do. But with Desi here, I think that's going to be the end of this. Banshee support as well. Always nice to see for a Decimus. And GG. Cars and Cameras takes game number 2 in this best of 7. Very nicely done. I do believe Yap Yap is a little better than Desi, especially on that map, but you can definitely pull it off, which Cars and Cameras obviously did. All right, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, thank you all so much for being here, first of all. But if you are enjoying it, hit that like button on the stream, and make sure you subscribe to the channel. And then make sure, very important, guys, you hit that bell icon on the channel to get notified of when we go live here for these live streams, as well as when I upload any YouTube video or any content, you guys will get that notification, and you'll be able to watch it as promptly as you can. Now, if you guys want to help support this stream, which is very much appreciated, guys, to keep the stream going, keep it updated, as well as helping support with show matches and tournaments and fight clubs and these new face-offs, as you guys are seeing. If you got, by the way, if you guys like these kinds of show matches, please, please, please let me know in the comments. These are very hard to get. Players are starting to warm up to it a little bit, but of course, some people don't want to show their faces. So I would love to say huge shout out to Cars and Cameras and El Hechi Zero for doing this. Big shout out, obviously, to Hechi for doing this. This is his 3rd ever face-off show match, showing his face. So big shout out to Hechi. He is currently undefeated in these face-offs. And as I was saying, guys, if you want to help support the stream, you can donate by hitting that little $ sign at the bottom of the chat, which will do a super chat, which will pop up on the stream. And at the top of the chat, it'll show your name as well as the message you put and the dollar amount that you've put as well. You can also just donate directly using the donation link in the description, or by typing an ! donate into the chat. But of course, the new way to support is memberships, which I have activated on my account now, which is just like subscriptions on Twitch. You get a badge next to your name. You get exclusive emotes that only you will have, as well as the other supporters, and other perks as well, depending on your level of membership. without further ado, let's get into this next game, guys. And by the way, guys, even if you don't do any of those things, just hit the thumbs up button, and something you can do is go tell other people about this stream over here on YouTube. Obviously, it's hard for me to get the word out to people from Twitch because I'm currently not on there. So just letting people know is still a huge, huge help for me on the channel. All right, guys, here we go. Adjust my mic a little bit. In the south, in the blue, we have Cars and Cameras playing as the blue Atriox. On the other side, in the red, we have Hechi 0 playing as Arbiter. This is tied up at 1-1, so a long series ahead indeed. All right, so Hechi 0 going for 2 pads in a row, very standardized. Cars and Cameras going for a Gen 3rd. I've seen him do Gen 2nd and Gen 1st with the Trox before, but it looks like he is going for a more standardized build this time.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
And we've got some grunts now trying to pick up some resources here with a chopper abusing that grunt. But this is what Hechi likes to do. He likes to abuse the grunt, or he likes to use his grunt, come out here and distract while he sends 2 grunts to the outside to pick up that outside blue. But guess what? Cars and Cameras not going to allow that. He's got his own grunts along the outside to help pick up the yellow as well, so he's going to bully him off of there. As he does take the middle mini as well. Looks like Hechi bought the opposite mini from what you normally buy, and Cars did the same thing in response. I actually don't know who's going to get the most yellow here. I think it's going to be Cars, but it really depends on how the outside yellow goes. I know Hechi got most of that, but he did share a little bit. This grunt, he's lost 2 grunts already, which is really bad. All right, he's got a back mini base. He's got the forward mini base. Cars coming in with his other grunt as well.
Harvester constructed. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Sent a vehicle after us.
Armory coming up for Cars back here.
Mini base complete. We're under attack. Raid camp constructed. Leader point earned.
Armory coming in for Hechi as well. I don't know how well the RB leader is going to do against the Trox leader on Tech 1. We'll see. Obviously, he can get on top of it. He can probably kill it, but the Trox is very, very good unit.
Harvester constructed.
Got the Elite Enforcers coming as well. Hechi's got a lot of units going to be coming out. We've got the Raid Camp Armory, which is a standard, a staple in the Halo Wars 2 Frontier match for Trox. You get a mini base with the barracks, you build the armory on the main, and you push out. The one thing that's kind of new, but has always been theorized to be good, is choppers. So basically, chopper JPB leader is one of the strongest things you can literally do in Halo Wars 1 on the smaller maps. It's fantastically good. I can't even just put it into words. Takes some micro, obviously, but when done properly, you can beat just about anything. What just happened?
Are you not entertained? My squad is ready to serve. Mini base complete.
What just happened? What the hell? How did that just pop up on my stream? What just happened?
Is under attack.
Did something happen?
We are being attacked from the turret complete.
What? Oh, it was a follower. I didn't see it. Okay, cool. Thanks for the follow. I gotta get my notification things up.
The enemy is attacking us from above.
Let me actually pull that up.
Base is under attack.
One sec, guys. I gotta make sure I got my alert box up. That way I can actually see when things happen.
Is in combat with enemy air units.
Joseph with a subscription. Thank you so much, man. And this is what I was talking about, guys. The RB on Tech 1 versus the Chosen is disgusting.
Our allies are in danger.
And now he's just getting abused. 27 population to 18. Hechi rebuilding the armory. There's his units. He's trying to cut off the chopper, but there's JPBs here now. Yeah, car sees. He's just going to run to the back. Nice little ram, but he's going to lose the chopper, I think. He stopped shooting the chopper. No way. Oh, he got it, though. Okay, I was worried for a second. Here comes the Chosen. We got 3 turrets on the main. I don't know if cars should push that, but we'll see what he decides to do here.
Our base is under attack.
Chosen JPB chopper moving to the side. This node is just a little bit less than the Sentinel. Hechi grabbed it, but then his units died. And we've got Hechi now grabbing this node over here as well. Don't forget, after 5 minutes, you can grab a node any way you like. That has been the new Fight Club standard for a little while. What's going on, Mr. Gucci Diamonds? I saw your Instagram post the other day as well. Chopper is attacking a Sentinel. That's never good for the chopper. Any second gen coming up for Hechi now. Second gen has been up for Cars, who does now have 3 of the mini bases, but no back mini yet. You know, he's got this back mini, but not his back mini, if that makes sense. 32 population to 32 population. Got some grunts here with the RB coming in. Without support, I think the RB will actually beat the Chosen. Probably should have waited to rage. You want to rage once your shield goes down, not before. And there we go. Mines are there, going to be very helpful as well. Why would he run? You just need to micro around the mines, and you should be fine. He gets hit in the mine again. Without rage, though, I think the Chosen will win. He's going to hide in the mine. Not a bad idea. He's trying to run around. Double mine. Oh, he runs into both! Oh, no! He's sitting in the plasma! He's still sitting in it! Where's does he have an ability, anything? Oh, and there it is, a 1-star Chosen. El Hechi 0 in some serious trouble.
Our base is under attack.
All right, it is 1 node now to 0. 2 upgraded gens for Cars, who's going to be going into Tech 2 very soon. Phantoms getting built, but for what? There's nothing to put inside the Phantoms. Obviously, Phantoms will be good against the chopper JPB. I give that to him, but there's nothing to put in him. He's got Enforcers in the back, though. So maybe not terrible. Not terrible. Of course, once that Chosen its Tech 2, it can just obliterate Phantoms. I don't know if 4 choppers is enough to do it, especially if 2 of those jump in that Phantom. Let's see that micro. Oh, he gets in. Yep. That 1 Phantom now is going to be a menace. Yep. Yeah, he feels it too. Cars is like, yep, I'm out of here. Throw 2 more of those Enforcers inside that Phantom, just like so. Those Phantoms got to get out, and they got to start getting in some damage ASAP.
Citadel upgrade complete.
All right, Tech 2 now for Atriox. With still no expansion, though. Not sure I like that. I would expect Cars to have an expansion by now, especially with the control that he has had throughout this game. But 3 Phantoms with Enforcers means that Hechi can run out on the map and get in some very good damage. We've got the Foundry, though, for those Reavers that he is definitely going to need. But until those Reavers are out, these Phantoms are going to have a field day. 1 Phantom on defense, a little strange. Hechi still building Phantoms. No Tech 2 in sight. Hechi dropping in Enforcers on defense. Huh. I guess you can put him inside that Phantom. Takes out all those JPBs. The 1 Phantom on the run. There it is, guys. The 1-star 2. The 1-star Tech 2 Chosen. Very dangerous. However, believe it or not, these Phantoms will do a lot of damage to that Chosen. It's a lot of DPS out of those boys. Especially if the grenades hit. Stasis mines as well. That Chosen, if he does not have teleport, believe it or not, I think it might actually die here. Yeah, he's out of there. He feels the pressure. Hechi's got the upgrade coming in on the... Nope, no upgrade. I thought he had the upgrade coming in on the expansion, but no. The Enforcer that was here did not jump inside the Phantom as it should have. And now we've got Hechi Zero trying to pick up the node. JPB is coming in as well. We've got the Banshee Reaver combination. And he does pick up a node here on the side. Not bad. Phantom should be jumping in. He's going to need the Grunt inside that Phantom for these Banshees for sure. Hechi now going into Tech 2. Should hop that Enforcer in there as well. Hechi's an Enforcer micro. Not the best, but he's trying. Should bring the Enforcers over there to get his own mini base back. Cars is now getting an expansion. That Phantom is dead. Nothing he can do about that. Does jump out at the last second. Good micro, but doesn't matter here. He's gonna need Grunts and Hunters inside the Phantoms. Just due to the fact that Banshee and Reavers are out on the field. Triple Gen, pretty nice. Keeping those Enforcers on offense, good as well. Again, needs to put the Enforcer in the Phantom so you stay fully utilized here. 4 turrets up on the main. None of them are upgraded, though.
War Council constructed.
Expansion still unupgraded. Again, Enforcer just trailing behind the Phantoms, unfortunately. Minibase dead for Hechi. Still no upgrade on the expansion. Enforcer still chilling. Gets inside one of the Phantoms, so he's got that now. No shield up on the main either. Enforcer's taking out that back mini. Enforcer's now inside here. Nice little stasis. The Reaver needs to be wiggling. You just can't do that. There is no garage over here, which means he's unable to build Reavers in the back. Needs to pull that one Enforcer back right now to say that we're going to see a beam on top of the Enforcers. Hechi Zero sitting in it. Use the teleport to get out, though. Should just bug out of here, I think, at this point. But he's gotten more Enforcers coming in as the Banshees come over to help. That's going to be a dead generator. That's just so much. He could just jump out of the Phantoms right now to get maximum damage. He'll be able to actually focus the Enforcers, and that's exactly what he's going to do here. That is a dead generator. He even picks up some nodes along the other sides, putting up the armory now. He did lose his expansion. Banshees dropping like flies, but so are the infantry here. Cars and cameras now coming back with that 1-star Tech 2 Chosen. That Chosen will be able to finish off everything here. Nice stasis, though, out of Hechi Zero. Keeping that Chosen immobile for just a little bit longer. But I do fear that Chosen is about to hit 2nd star. Oof. Yep, and there it is. I don't know if RB can do anything about that Chosen at this point. Definitely looking bad. Hechi has more population. I don't know where it is, but he's got more population right now for the time being. Arbiter getting rebuilt, 43 population to 33. Another armory coming up. Cars is Tech 3, which means we're going to see a Tech 3 2-star Chosen on the map. And I'm going to be honest, there's nothing Hechi can do.
Extractor upgrade complete. We are fighting off an aerial attack. My squad is ready to serve. Our base is under attack. We are being attacked from above. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Mini base complete.
We need to get a drink after this. Hechi's on Pog mode, he is. I don't know. Tech 3 is just... It's bad. It's bad right now for Hechi. I don't see a way for him to even remotely make a comeback.
Turret constructed. Banshee under assault from ground troops.
Short of Cars' internet going out, and even if it did, I would give Cars the win, simply because of the Chosen. I don't think this game is going to end in Hechi's favor. Hechi's got 3 nodes, though. He's got good map control. I'll give him that. I will give him that. All things considered, the map control's not bad. That is here an Enforcer drop.
Fortress upgrade complete.
Oh. Okay. You know, maybe miracles can happen. I mean, this is Face-Off. This is Hechi's realm. If a miracle could happen for Hechi, it would be in Face-Off. That's the truth. The Enforcers are just out here putting in the work. He's got the Reavers getting mixed in. Hechi's gonna need his own Tech 3 leader alongside some Wraiths. I think the Banshees are just about all over for cars. He's still have an air pad, no air pad, yeah. So the Banshees he has are the Banshees he's gonna have for the rest of the game. He's not gonna have any more. Enforcers just melt. Oh, the Mini's got an air pad. Oh, we got a beam! And he's gonna kill all 3. All 3 Enforcers are gone. What a beam! Straight beamer. Absolute beam. Beams, 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 and laser beams. Arbiter's doing what he can to fight the Chosen, but with 2 engineers here, he has absolutely no hope. He's got to get the boy out of there. Almost dodges the shot, and now he has no more rage. He's in trouble. He's trying to get him into the stasis mine. No, he's dead. He is Tech 3, though. He's going to rebuild that leader, I assume. He's got a little bit of control on the map right now. But for how long, that remains to be seen. We're going to see some Wraith production out of Car, still on Tech 1 with those vehicles. The Enforcer Phantom putting in some work. The Engineer keeping it alive for the moment. Grunt in the middle trying to take back that node. The Reavers need to get out of there. That's a big waste of Reavers for sure. Letting them die to a Wraith. Never good. Terrible jump, unfortunately, for him. RB should be coming back out in 10 seconds. He's got his own expansion up as well. I mean, all things considered, as bad as things are, Hechi's still making magic happen with his crazy style of play. Feet cam? I don't know about that.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Ooh, Wraith takes out both those stasis mines. No more of those. Things are going to get very dicey. He's got to get the RB in there. He's going to need that to help soak up that Chosen. That Chosen has got a tremendous amount of output and defense. And just like that, already takes off the shield plus damage. And he just teleports out of there as he should. Teleports to the Mini. Interesting. Nothing there right now. The Reaver and the Chosen and the Wraith will take out that Mini. And we've got some Hunters inside the Phantoms as well as some Grunts. Hechi trying to make some plays here on the side. We've got the Enforcer drop in the back on the other mini base. What's in that Phantom? Is there any Enforcers? Oh boy. Chosen's here. They gotta go. They gotta jump, 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 jump. Get out of there, Reavers! You gotta get out. Why are you still there? Jump to freedom! That Reaver's dead, but they did manage to jump to freedom. They took out that mini base. They took out that mini base. Hechi making plays in the back. And he picks up the mini to just sell it. He's just wasting resources on that. 35 population to 74 in favor of El Hechi Zero, who is taking out a garage over here. Cars has nothing to defend on this side of the map. The Chosen's on the way. Is there a Wraith coming out in 10 seconds? That ain't coming out. Chosen is here, though. Cars and cameras cannot believe what's happening right now, I don't think. What's up, Cal? Hope you're having a good day, sir. Hope you're enjoying this new face-off style show match. Never done in anyone else's stream before with the face cams. All right, we got a Wraith here, a Wraith there. Wraith fights going on. Phantom in the back, gonna run to that healing spire along with those Reavers. That one Phantom with the Hunters, though, is picking off these boys. RB coming in as well. The Chosen too far away. He's got 3 stars, though. That's an army all by itself. Very nice. And that Phantom has put in more work than any other unit for Hechi right now. Absolutely beautifully done. And now the RB coming in with some nice slice and dices. Got to get that Phantom out of there. He's taking tremendous damage, and he goes down. The Hunter's got to get out of there right now. Stasis Mine's ready to go as well. Could use that on top of the Chosen to help take out, buy him time to take out that Wraith. And that's exactly what he's going to do. Takes it down. Phantom over here putting in work. He's got the Reavers on the other side. The RB moving up towards the back, just trying to keep cars as tame as possible here. More and more Phantoms and Wraiths coming out, but every few minutes that goes by, that Chosen just gets more and more and more and more value.
Augmented harvester upgrade.
Just got the fresh cut. That's awesome, man. Hope you're looking fresh. 3 nodes to 1 in favor of El Hechi 0. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mini bases to 2 in favor of El Hechi 0 as well. We've got the RB here on offense, but of course it does not have its shield. It got a little bit back before being tapped by the Reaver.
The enemy hide behind their vehicle.
The bright side for Hechi, he can't give that Chosen any more stars. It's already maxed out. Hechi should definitely have a shield on his main. That could be a problem. Things are getting more and more wild by the moment. He needs stasis. If you have stasis, you can use it to mitigate the Chosen for a little while during fights, which is huge. You take out the whole army, then focus the Chosen afterwards. Or vice versa. That Phantom is definitely going to die. We got a beam coming down as well. Beam coming down, takes out the Phantom, teleports away though. And now the RB is in some... Oh my god, he runs into the plasma! And the beam takes out the rest of the race! Cars and cameras love that feeling for sure. Another Phantom comes in, gets dropped, dying breath comes down. This army needs to get out of there. It's gonna die. The Chosen just getting in so much value, but it looks like he is gonna take out the upgraded generator, even an engineer as well. But the power of the Chosen cannot be undone. That Chosen is just out here cleaning house. Unit after unit. Even the ones that try to run just get obliterated. One more Wraith coming over here. A Wraith in the back to help clean up. And that Wraith is toasted. More units coming in, but of course Hunters and Phantoms can do nothing against the onslaught of the Chosen. Hunters coming in now for base damage, question mark. Chosen just continuing to push forward. If he can actually stop the Chosen from getting its shield, that could be big. And he does, he hits it. So no shield, that's big. Does he have the boy coming back out? Where is the Armory Arbiter coming out in 30 seconds? Hunter's in a very, very weird spot here. Phantoms again coming in, but again, the Chosen still super healthy HP-wise. Hunter gonna get taken down just like that, gone. Cars trying to put up an expansion on the other side. Should get denied. Nice cloak gen on the expansion. Gonna force some detection out of Hechi. Phantom coming in as well. Nice damage on top of those Wraiths. The Scorch putting in that work. The Chosen at half HP here. But he's still very scary. Can't do anything about it. 60 population to 15. And the Chosen's gonna run home, no longer has a shield. We've got the Enforcers here yet again, putting in that work. But the Chosen should have its shield back by the time he engages. And there it is. We got the Suicide Grunt Drop coming in for cars and cameras, but he doesn't even need it. The Chosen will clean up all by itself. Plasma Bolt comes down, does not get the kill. Phantom coming in, I think he's wasting units at this point. Nothing he can do here. Maybe it's going to come in for the Foundry kill. I don't actually know. Shield Gen, that's a nice pick off. That's expensive. And he is going to be able to get a nice pick off on that. Could go around the back to get the Foundry as well. Not sure what his plans are. Bulwark is ready here. Hechi down to 55 population. He's been hemorrhaging units for a very, very long time. And it seems as though Cars is finally stabilizing after all the abuse he has taken for the past 20 minutes. That Chosen is finally more than paid for itself. He tries to teleport out, but the Chosen just didn't allow it, and he died. Would be crazy if the Shrouds block the Troc shots. It does. Shrouds do block the Troc shots. But in a late game, Banished Mirror, it doesn't matter because they also block Reaver shots. So if you build a couple of Reavers, it's pointless because the Shrouds waste all their anti-missiles, whatever you want to call them, on their Reaver shots. But yeah, Shrouds do block Chosen shots, so he could build a few if he wanted, and it would render the Chosen useless, at least until Reavers came out onto the field. And he is just losing unit after unit here. Empty Phantoms just getting obliterated left and right. Wraith fighting for its life over here. Has absolutely no chance against the power of the Chosen. Just unit after unit. Hechi just throwing them away. The Enforcer drop comes down yet again, but this time there's a shield, which means the Enforcers will all be cleaned up. No more freebies for El Hechi 0 this game. It's, as I said, Cars and Cameras is stabilized, and he is in a happy position here. Engineers even coming over to save the bases he once was able to take out.
Harvester constructed.
RB over here trying to fight a 3-star Chosen. Don't know how well that's going to work out. Plasma Bolt comes down the base. Don't know what that was. Probably should just put it on the Chosen. Maybe you can weaken it a little bit. Oh my god, even with the Wraith damage here. 4 more Wraiths over here. Well, 3 more plus the 1. Suicide Grunt drop coming in as well. El Hechi 0 completely out of his element here. Cars and Cameras has a nice push coming in. Not really anything Hechi can do to fight that. It's got another base though coming up. Got a Hunter and a Phantom fighting a mini. Not sure about the economics on that. I think that's a huge waste.
Under attack from a ground field.
These Phantoms just getting picked off every single second. I think Cars and Cameras is gearing up for a big push with an eradication.
From above. Augmented Harvester upgrade complete.
All right, he's got the shield, so it's still half up, but there's nothing here. He's got nothing on defense. Population, Cars and Cameras has finally caught up. RB doing what he can, but there's plasma mines there. He can't run into that. Ah, shit! 2 of the mines go down. RB running for freedom. Phantoms here, but they're all empty. I don't know if Cars realizes those Phantoms are empty, but they're not doing anything. Takes out the mini base in the back though. He's got the Phantoms back there with the Enforcer drop. Shield jump back. He's got to get the Hunters inside these Phantoms. Cars picking up the expansion on the other side. Shield gen goes back up on the Expo. He's got to get a bunch of units inside these Phantoms to make them more usable. It's a lot of race on the field. We're going to need a lot of Hunter Phantom to fight this for sure. So this is a very intense game, guys. As you've noticed from their facial expressions, they are both in full concentration. Hechi has that pursed lip look that he's had in previous face-offs, where he puts his lips together in a very tight, puckered formation there. And that's how you know he is in full concentration. The Hechi lip pucker is... that's a full concentration maneuver. Got the Wraith in the back. I think he's just trying to buy time here. I don't actually think Hechi's army will win. I think Dying Breath with that Chosen. If he's got Stasis, he could Stasis the leader and fight the rest. But I think Dying Breath buys him enough time to get out of that Stasis. If he's got Stasis and Mass Stasis, now that could be good, but Hechi's not really known for getting Stasis and Mass Stasis, unfortunately. And going on offense, he doesn't really have much base damage in here. This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even, he's got 2 Reavers for detect. Cars and cameras backing up. He's going to play some defense here. All right, he's got enforcers in that Phantom, so that one's got the bulk of the base damage. And that's a lot of vehicles, and there's simply not enough Hunter Phantoms to deal with that, I think. Cars already has the expansion up and running. Shield gen as well, so that expansion's good to go. Another Wraith thrown to the Wolves, gone just like that. Got a Reaver here checking things out. I'm not sure what the play is. I think he's just trying to hide the Phantoms for now. But Kars' army gets more and more scary by the moment. Hechi's got 5,000 blue, though. He probably should put up another gen, I think. So basically, Trox outscales Arby until about the 90-minute mark. Once Arby has every single leader power, then Arby finally outscales. Dying Breath and Bulwark and all these other abilities from Trox allow him to not only keep up with Arby until then, but actually surpasses him in raw power. So Trox outscales right up until the end, where if Arby just has literally every leader power, they get their powers back so fast that you can use them twice in the same fight. And I mean, you got triple Plasma Bolt, and you get to use that twice in the fight, so basically 6 Plasma Bolts, and they cost like nothing. It just gets very difficult for the Trox, even with Trox's amazing leader power abilities. Population 91 to 96. No Dying Breath, I don't think. I don't know where these units are going. Oh, he's actually going to go for a little bit of a trade. Now, this is kind of insane. No detect. He's got no Rangers. There's no Reavers. Oh, no. Wait. He's got some Engineers, though. And those Enforcers are going to put in some work. He could probably drop in the Elite Enforcer drop as well. And there it is. That's going to be so much damage. The army coming in, but it could be too little too late. Shield gen's down. Cloak gen about to go down as well. Here comes the fight. He's trying to kite him a little bit. If he has stasis, it could be very good. Plasma Bolt comes down. Bulwark comes in as well to keep him nice and healthy. And just like that, Cars and Cameras, 82 population to 101. The Phantoms doing what they can. No Engineer bubbles pop for Hechi, which he definitely should have done. Jumping the Reavers ahead like that, not the best idea because they're going to get kited just like that. Almost pops the Engineer, and he does. I don't know why he's still going race. Not a good idea here. What's up, Steven? How you doing, bud? Mass stasis, but the shield goes up. So he wasted a teleport and a mass stasis, I think. Unless he drove the Phantoms there and I wasn't paying attention. So it looks like he is going to come over here. Try to take out this base. He's getting to drop him out of the Phantoms, though. He's not going to be able to focus the base in a second. Mass Banshee coming out, which means Hell Hechi 0 is going to have to transfer into upgraded Grunts to put inside the Phantoms. Or you can just mix in Reaver. Reaver's fine. You get enough Reavers in here, you should be good to go, but there's a lot of Banshees now. Hechi's got 120 pop, though. Needs to get inside and get over here. Did take out the mini base on the top. Cloak Gen about to go down. Does not quite finish it. This is very scary. Hechi's army needs to get out of here. It will not be able to fight this. He needs to get his whole army together. He's got units absolutely everywhere in pockets. And so a lot of his stuff is getting picked off. Elite Spirit Support ready to go yet again. RB did manage to take out that mini. He does have his expansion coming up now over here as well. 88 population to 102. The Phantoms putting in some work. But yeah, look how much they have, like no anti-air damage at all. These Banshees are going to run amok, and he runs right through the army. Cars and Cameras getting every kill possible here. Plasma Bolt, too little, too late. Everything on the ground is lunch meat for the Banshees, the Wraiths, and the Chosen. Hechi 0 made a critical mistake. Elite Spirit Support doesn't matter. Dying Breath comes down. Everything dying. No anti-air from Hechi at all. Dying Breath putting in that work. Hechi's got a big bank, though. He can continue to rebuild. How many gens are we talking? Just 4 right now, huh? Wish she had that 5th gen. But again, no anti-air. Critical mistake. 1 engineer, so that's the only detect he has. If he takes out the engineer, well, then he won't be able to continue this push. The engineer is the key. E-Rad coming down on the base. Shield gen deleted. Cloaking gen about to go down as well. And just like that, he's got free reign on the base now. No anti-air out of Hechi at all. 1 Reaver lacking in the back. RB 17 seconds away. Base taking some serious. He's got squad reserves, but there's no grunts. He's spamming across. Chosen taking out all the Reavers. Drops out the Hunters. Stasis mines do come down, boosting his own army, as well as possibly gonna have stasis that Chosen runs in. But we got a beam. Where's the teleport? Oh no! It's all getting destroyed. The beam was so late. He saved almost nothing. What's up, New York legend? What do you think of the cameras, man? It's sick. Mass stasis ready to go, but I think it doesn't matter. Cars and cameras. He's got the Banshees and no anti-air in sight. Just a couple of Reavers too far away to do absolutely anything. He's going for the Chosen. He's trying to get in mass damage. Does he have any more abilities? And he teleports the Chosen away. Oh my God. And there's the stays keeping that RB alive, wiggling it. Population stabilizing. And Trox gets healed by the engineers. The Reaver in the front line does get taken out. Jumps away just a little bit. Sensor tower getting built more. Reavers on the front line. The RB has died, I believe. Stasis mine, mass stasis in the back. Stasis all the engineers, so no more engineers for this fight. However, the Chosen is just so good. 47 population. The 47 population uses the plasma mines to cover the retreat. They're gonna detonate. Oh! Spirit Assault is ready to go for cars and cameras. The Reavers doing everything they can. Arbiter 24 seconds off 50 population to 45. 50 population all. Does you do something? It does. It's called membership. You have to hit the join button, I believe. I believe you can also gift memberships as long as people have gifted memberships enabled. I don't know. I know you can. I just don't know how it works on YouTube. So, all right, Phantoms coming out. We've got the shielded gen coming up in the back. The shield generator, not the shielded gen. It will be a shielded gen once it's up. More Banshees. I don't know how well these Banshees are going to scale as long as these Reavers keep pumping. Hechi has burned through that $4,000 blue bank. I start to back to mixing in those race. I like it.
Leader power ready.
No shield gen on this base, though. It could be very, very dangerous. Sensor tower coming up on the other side, but that Chosen can solo most of this army. Looks like Cars and Cameras is deciding against it. Should probably pull that boy back. You want to keep that boy healthy for when the actual fight does happen. And 94 population to 76.
Turret complete. Turret constructed.
102 population to 83. Things are getting very serious right now. Grunts are starting to pop out. Needs those for that extra anti-air. He needs some more of literally everything, because here comes the fight. We got a blister back on offense. But of course, those Phantoms can drive right over those blister backs and take them out. The shield gen's back up on the base. Here we go. Might need to use mass stasis on defense here. I don't know if he has it back. Be very good if he did. He needs some sort of stasis, something to help him out before his entire base gets stripped. And he does teleport in, teleports a bunch of the Reavers in with the engineers. Phantoms are coming up in the back. RB putting in the work on the other side. Oh, plasma bolt, but of course dying. We got Bulwark complete and utterly countering. And we got Unbreakable, keeping that army alive as long as possible. 109 population to 91. The Unbreakable is gone. The Chosen hasn't lost even a sliver of health. Here comes a drop coming in for El Hechi Zero, trying to do what he can. Both players taking heavy damage. Hechi pumping for his life. Blister back on the high ground, 3 of them. Suicide grunt drop coming now in for cars and cameras. Population still equal 90 to 80. Suicide comes in, takes out quite a few of those enforcers. 81 population to 94. Both players pumping for their lives. Of course, there still is a 3-star, fully HP Chosen on the battlefield. RP doing everything he can, trying to take out the boys in the back there. Hechi, for the first time in 30 minutes, has less population than cars and cameras, and this time no shield bug to save him, but he's got mass stasis to counter the E-Rad. Doing everything he can. He's got the stasis mines, trying to keep his army going. More units, cars and cameras out, spamming El Hechi Zero.
Turret constructed. The enemy has sent a vehicle out.
More wraiths, more grunts, more enforcers, but cars and cameras. I'm just telling you, the 3-star Tech 3 Chosen cannot be defeated. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, we have entered the final stage of the game here. Nothing for El Hechi Zero to do but sit back and watch as this little ball from cars and cameras decimates everything that he holds dear.
Base is under attack. Power ready. Harvester constructed.
Legend, if you are on the app, oh, by the way, oh, thank you so much for the $20. If you're on, I really appreciate that, man. You're the only supporter today. It's really cool. So at least now you guys can see when you do a super chat, the message will pop up in the stream, and at the top of the chat, you actually see Legend's little logo and the dollar, and it would say a message too if you had put a message in there. But Legend, there should be a join button. You should be able to see that with your phone. There should be a button that says join on my channel or on the video or somewhere. Even on the app, it should be there because I've seen it on my phone. You click that join button, that's how you sub, basically.
By the enemy.
Yeah, Hechi's playing offense. The shield goes back up. Oh, brutal. Gucci Diamonds with a $50 dono. Oh my God, Gucci Diamonds with the Gucci dono. Well, thank you to Gucci Diamonds, as well as New York Legend. Hype Train boys! Oh no! Hechi just lost everything! Oh no! It's all gone. Oh. New York Legend with the $50 dono! What's going on? Yo, that's crazy. Right at the end of the game, you guys are insane. Thank you so much. Gucci with another 50? What's going on? What is going on here? You guys are ridiculous. All right, so hold on, Legend. I'm going to show you. So, Legend, if you're on your phone, if you go to the top of the chat and you hit the exit button, you exit the chat, it'll remove the chat, and then you'll see under my name, you'll see a join button, and that's how you do it. Huge shout out to New York Legend with the $50 and $20 donation, and then to Gucci Diamonds with the two $50 donos. You guys are insane. Absolutely insane. This series is just getting started. Crazy. Great games by both El Hechi Zero and Cars. Huge shout out to Cars and Hechi, man, for agreeing to do this face show match. Absolutely sick. Let me know if you can find it, Legend. So again, you hit the exit button on the chat, it'll remove it. And then right under my name, my little Yodesla, where it shows a subscriber count, the like button, there'll be a blue button that says join. Water's how Hechi boosts himself. And speaking of water, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. One sec, guys. By the way, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, hit that like button, hit the subscribe, hit the bell icon to get notified when I go live, as well as new content. Hit the thumbs up if I didn't say that already. You can donate by hitting the little dollar sign at the bottom of the chat. You can also use the donation link for a direct donation. And you can also, you texted me, Yoda. Hold on. Oh, that's weird.
Harvester constructed.
One second. I'm gonna go a quick drink. Hold on.
Chopper ready to scout. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. I'm getting power extractor constructed.
Yeah, you spent 2. You spent 3.
I'm getting hit by enemy troops! Harvester constructed.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fat, but I'm back. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Huge shout out to Gucci, Diamonds, and Legend for that crazy support. Oh.
Our base.
Alright, let's get Hechi.
They attack. Harvester constructed.
Cars is colony. Let's go.
We're being attacked by enemy troops!
Whew. Okay. Whew. Cars and cameras in the south in the blue playing
Harvester
as colony. On the other side, of course, we have Hechi 0 playing as the red. Oh, why does this thing say Arby? Is he Arby? No, he's not Arby. What is going on there?
Harvester constructed.
Hold on. Oh, no, I had it right. It's Trox. We're Trox. We're good. You can't find the join thing? It should be there. That's so weird. Let me Google it real quick. Let me go through the eyes of Hechi while I Google this. One sec, guys. Okay. The score should be updated.
Turret constructed. Fortify level 1 research.
Oh, it's got cars losing. I'm sorry about that. I fixed it. Thank you so much, McGraft. Appreciate that. I'm a new streamer. Go, leave me alone. Okay, so I just read something on Google. If you're on iPhone, go to my main channel page and see if the join button's there.
Chopper under attack from enemy troops.
Like, click on my logo and it should be there.
Their troops are attacking me.
Even if you guys don't want to join or can't join right now, if somebody on iPhone could do that for me, click my logo, go to my main page on YouTube and see if you can see the join button. I'd really appreciate it. By the way, again, huge shout out to Gucci Diamonds
Harvester.
and New York Legend for that huge support. You guys are insane. All right, so Hechi 0, let's look at the map here. He's got one mini base It looks like he is just getting abused by Choppers and Goliaths. He, of course, does have a leader. If he's got Grunt Mine, should be okay. I don't know if he does. He does not. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. He's got Plasma Mines. He can use those on defense. What is that? Oh, this is just abuse. What in the world is... He's got 3 turrets, though. Why would he not have Plasma Mines? This is insanity. Oh my god, that Trox is so dead. Just absolute destruction. And then they heal afterwards. That's game. Join button's definitely there. Okay. Are you on iPhone, McGraft? Oh, Venom's just sent me a message, but I can't look at it without messing up the camera.
Our base is under attack. Turret improved.
You're in the About section, Venom. Scroll over to the left. You want to scroll over to the home thing. And then hit the exit button. Then show me what that looks like.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, this is game over. Maybe I can get a link for it. Maybe I can get a link for it. That was a very fast game. Cars goes up 3-1. All right, let's see if I can pop a link up. One second, guys. I'm looking. Because it's definitely there. It's definitely there. Okay, do me a favor. I got this. Someone try this link. This is a join thing. What about that one? I just put a link in chat, guys. This is the link. Supposedly, that's how you can join the channel off of that link. Let me know if that works. If not, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it should be next to the subscribe button, McGrath. That's right. Supposed to be your channel. And is the join button not there for you, Venom? Oh, Cars has walked away for a moment, it seems. Maybe your app isn't updated. Like, what's for yours? It's very weird. Can anyone with an iPhone tell me if it's working? Because I don't know. Just happened. Hmm. You missed the scam train. Okay. I expect a Forge here, but Hechi will probably go Cutter or maybe Pav. Cars, I mean, maybe Anders or Forge, I don't know. Okay, this is literally the opposite of what I thought I was going to see. Okay. Well, I was right about the leaders, is wrong about who was going to be what leader. Cars has a piece of paper on his head that says Ram Glitcher. All right, guys, in the south and the blue, we got Cars and Cameras playing as Forge. On the other side, and as Cutter. On the other side in the red, I have El Hechi 0 playing as Forge. So again, I was confused. Normally, Hechi is the one who goes Cutter, and his opponent goes Forge on this map. So this is very, very weird. Okay. Got the gen over here for Hechi. On the other side, we've got the gen coming up for Cars. What kind of Forge okay. All right. So he's going to have a late mini base for sure. Cars will probably play a hard tech 1 with Cutter. I mean, that's what you usually expect. But you never know.
Generator upgrade complete.
Curious to see what he does decide to do.
Mini base complete.
Cars and Cameras going for an armory in the back, so yep, it's going to be heavy tech 1, while I think Hechi's just going to go tech 2, or maybe tech 1 very heavy flamer Forge Hog, which is very, very good, guys. If you ever fight a Cutter and they don't go rabbits, they just lose to Forge Hog flamer. As long as you're smart about it, obviously. Hechi bought both double mini bases. This man is on some crazy drugs. 9 population to 12 in favor of Hechi, which is strange considering he went for this weird double gen, 3rd, gen 4th build. Got a Marine coming up to grab the other mini base as well. Hechi putting a pad on the double. And we've got Jerome coming out. Hechi almost has enough to be Tech 2 already. This is crazy. One of the only games Hechi's not spamming upgraded pads with the one leader you can actually do it with. Very, very strange. Wiggling the Marine, just buying himself time to hit the Tech 2. Should have actually upgraded the gen, guys. Always upgrade your second gen with Forge, even when you are tech rushing, because you'll hit Tech 2 at the exact same time anyway. But we'll have it with an upgraded gen. The upgraded gen is cheaper, but it also upgrades faster, which evens it out and makes it better for the short term and long term. Turret coming up, Tech 2 on the way. He's going to lose his double mini base over here, but he's going to have this mini over here with the Forge Hog. What is... I better get that Marine over there. Better buy that. The rabbit's coming. Oh, Hechi gets it just in time. Tech 2's here. Could upgrade the gen. Could put down some garages. He's definitely going to need it. And the double mini for El Hechi 0 is going to go down. Second gen is now up for Cars and Cameras as he gets the upgrade. Should definitely pick up a node here. If Hechi gets the Forge Hog out with a bunch of hogs and he starts doing some trades, it's going to be very, very nice for him. Obviously, hogs very, very good at trading all over.
Generator upgrade complete.
We're under attack.
Garage constructed.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Garage constructed.
Under fire.
Our base is under attack.
Rabbit's going to get picked off. Pad coming up there. Garage on the main. What is Cars going to do? Is he going to go to the main? Or is he going to continue with map control and go to the double? I think the smart move is to pick up the nodes and go towards the double. Going towards the main is dangerous because of turrets. And that's exactly what he's going to do. Smart move on Cars. He's continuing to pump out those Marines. Hechi still doesn't really have any units on the field. I think we got one hog there. He's going to need some more. No armory. That is bad. Bad, 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 Hechi. Oh my god. Why would you not build a forge hog? Oh, that's really bad.
We're being assaulted by enemy vehicles.
Car's going into grenade throw. Oh no. There's no reason not to have an armory. This is excruciatingly bad.
Engine rigged and ready.
Well, one of these hogs is going to get jacked. ODST drop's going to come down, and the rest of the hogs are going to die. Unless Hechi does something dumb like goes heavy metal or something. Oh, if he's got scatter bomb, he will be okay. Well, I don't know where that hog just ran. Has to be very careful. Car saving up for those ODSTs and tech too. Again, please, armory. Still no armory. Running around the hogs. Good move. Don't let him ODST. Oh, God. Oh, God. Are those forge mines? The insanity. Where's scatter?
The enemy is sending vehicles after me.
Where's scatter bomb? I don't understand. All the weak hogs are getting naded.
Leader power ready.
Where's the expansion? Forge should always have an expansion by this time. No expansion, no forge hog. He's gonna run into the mines. Oh no. Oh my god. He's tech 2. He's gonna start getting Diegos out. Oh no. Stream's lagging? Not on my end. I'm not lagging. I'm looking at it. I'm not lagging. Joe Mondi friends, drop your quality down because I'm not lagging. I'm watching it. Oh, scatter, but that's just on one unit. What's the point? He finally scatters, but not on the bulk army. Oh, he's gonna run to the mines. That's good. He's gonna get the Spartan kill. Doesn't? Oh my god, he cancels the ram. Can't wiggle hogs, unfortunately, here for cars. Finally getting an expansion, but he's going into dispersion boys, which is fine. But you need to have a forge hog, and he's got the armory, but I don't know, man. I wish the forge hog was out earlier. The triple garage with no armory was weird. Double garage with armory is better.
Dispersion nozzles researched.
All right, he's got dispersion nozzles. He needs to just start pumping these boys out.
Our base is under attack.
Got a big infantry ball coming across. Hechi's got to get these flamers out ASAP. He's got to get this base upgraded, and he's got to get a forge hog out. Otherwise, he is simply going to die. He's got 4 of them queued up there. He needs more.
Marines under assault from enemy ground forces.
Somehow has that base right now. Cars has really good control.
Attack.
If Hechi can get up enough flamers with the forge hog with the tech 2 upgrade, he should be okay. But he's got to do something right now. He's going to get the flamers up. He's going to need him on defense, or he's just going to die. Oh, Oh, this is not good.
Turret upgraded.
Yeah, three flamers ain't gonna cut it. Why are they all over here? Where are they going?
Firebase constructed. Leader power ready. Under attack.
All right, 4 chogs out. Nice anvil round, be good. Scatter bomb as well would be beautiful here. Cars has his next point. He can already do his big drop. Three dispersion flamers is just not gonna do it. 4 chog chilling all the way in the back, unable to help. Flamers kind of just going in and out all over the place. He's trying to get control elsewhere, but I don't know. Warthog running for its life. Even if he does manage to like do a giant wipe, the big drop's gonna come down. Does have another expansion over here though. He's got that. He needs to get some control out on the map if he can. Imagine if cars looked away and got scattered. Now that would be pretty nice, but I just don't see that happening. What are we looking like on the main? I think he's gonna get close air supported. I think that's what's gonna happen. Close air support to the main, and that'll be game. The anvil round doesn't do anything because the gales are just gonna heal it all up. All right, he's got the flamers in the middle. Needs to actually take these nodes. Building some more marines. Hechi's expansion about to fall. Yeah, I think a close air support is imminent.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, those are some thick HP bars on those marines. Hell, I don't know where these flamers are going. He's trying to do like some weird trade. He only has 2 turrets, and the third one finally on the way. He's got the upgrade in the 4 chog. It's all going to come down to a scatter bomb and then what he does with the grizzly drop. All right, he's got a leader here. Plus, I'm sure that was awful. Why would you? I mean, of course he's not going to stand there next to a pad. That's game over.
Garage constructed.
Yeah. And there it is. That's the deal sealer right there.
Allies are in trouble.
That's probably gonna be it. Hechi will continue to play it out, but that's probably gonna be it.
Base is under attack. Supply pad constructed. Turret upgraded.
Is there a delay? No, there is not, sir. No, there is not. He's getting a nice kill, but I just don't think it matters. And this is all he has left base-wise. He's got some more control on the map. Cars' bank is just gross.
Supply pad constructed.
Right, picks up a note with that dispersion flamer. Scatter bomb should be coming back.
Pad constructed.
A good scatter can always change a game. The Grizzlies are on the run. Would be really cool is if Hechi actually gets Pelican for those. He does not hit a single stun on that 4 chog. Hechi types he wants a rematch. He Pelicans the 4 chog away. That was a short little Pelican.
Upgrade complete.
Maybe Cars will do another best of 7 versus Hechi after this. Who knows? It'll be all up to him. Card says, I am an evil cheater, the RAM glitcher.
Our allies are in trouble. Mini-base complete.
These guys are really annoying.
Hey, Joris Doree with a 99-cent donate or $99 basically sticker donation thingy. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. You guys' support goes a long, long way. Absolutely
Fire base
love it.
constructed. Fire base constructed. Mini-base complete.
Fire from enemy ground troops.
Our base is under attack.
Turret constructed.
He's chasing him down, but he's just gonna pelican again, which is pretty funny. Spurgeon boy just chilling over here.
Leader point earned.
He's got to keep running till he gets that pellet. He's got it back. He's got a pelican right now. I mean, he sees him coming. He's got a pelican.
Our base is under attack.
Pelican away. He's out of there. That's really funny. He said bye, P2. What's the at the Twitch? I have no idea, man. It's pending. I got a response from Twitter today, but they didn't follow up to the response. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. My appeal is literally still pending. Oh, you're Jojo Mac. Oh, what's up, man? I didn't know. By the way, you can change the way your YouTube name looks. So if you don't like the way that it shows Joris, you can just change it to Jojo Mac for your display name. I think it's in your account settings or whatever. $40 viewers, guys. Thank you so much. May I mute them real quick? Shit.
Alright.
So you guys said you're doing another best of 7?
No.
No!
No.
Why? Best of 5.
I'm playing way too badly right now. And also I'm a RAM glitcher, see?
Oh, Jojo, thanks so much for the $5, man. Appreciate it. So, Cars, I've seen you've been playing Skyrim.
I have that Skyrim micro right now.
That's when I played Skyrim, all I used to do is I'd do the Fury magic and I'd make people fight each other and I'd just watch.
Cars,
That
I
was
know
my
you're
favorite
playing
stuff.
bad. That's what you did, Ram Glitch, right? That's all you could do to win. Makes sense. The next time I'm gonna do the counter to Ram Glitch. Flag Glitch, okay?
Uh-oh. The flag glitch.
Yeah, Hechi's very mad that I rammed his Chosen.
That was a Ram Glitch. He couldn't shoot. It was full live and he couldn't take a single fucking shoot. Cars, put your glasses on.
Hechi needs to unmute.
He is unmuted.
I can't hear. Oh, I have him muted.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, he's talking
There we
shit.
go.
He said no balls, you want best of 5 right now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm
You can take
playing
your
way too
glasses out
badly,
if you want.
Hechi. You-
Well, I just got
can
money,
blame
so I
that-
mean,
you can blame
if
the
you guys want to
marketing
do a
if you
best of
want,
5, I'll throw up
okay.
$20 for it right now.
Yeah. Now for money.
Yeah,
say,
for
Cars?
money, baby.
all right.
Yeah, boys.
I'll do it now. All right. Best of 5.
Best of 5. Let's
Best of
get
five.
it, boys.
You sure? Last time we played a best of 5, it didn't end very well.
Oh shit.
Well,
You
it
were saying
wasn't
someone
you,
else lost
so.
my account.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh shit,
Because
boys.
Permanent Hechi is a completely different person. Literally.
All right.
Termin
Best of
Hetch is just a different guy, bro. He's a different
Yeah,
animal.
different guy. He's built different.
You hear that, chat? We're going again. Once
Hechi, should
more
I
under
keep
the bridge.
my RAM glitch thing
Yeah.
on?
What
or
people
can
do
I
for
take it
money.
off?
You can keep it. If that
Keep
feels,
it on?
you feel more powerful with that. Perfect.
You feel more powerful.
Yeah. These are the woods. There are no rules in the woods.
Oh, if we play with no rules, you wouldn't survive, Cars. Done.
When we played with no rules, you died. You died badly.
I was tired.
He was tired.
I was
That's
playing
right.
way too bad.
Also, on Frontier, you node stratted.
I didn't. What?
Nah, you did.
Remember what I was playing on Frontier?
You were playing Arby.
Yeah, I didn't have fuck locking. I didn't have it.
Yeah, you didn't
How
go
did I know?
close, but you had nodes, and the Sentinels were still alive on multiple nodes.
I shoot the Sentinels to kill your chopper. That's what happened.
Why are all these on?
Okay, then why did you have the node and the Sentinels weren't dead then?
Look at
I
him
didn't.
drink his
I was
juice.
taking it.
Which one of you's drinking juice? My chat's calling you out for the juice.
I'm not drinking juice.
Hechi, you got juice?
No, I got water.
Water? Show me the water. Show it to
It's
the camera.
over.
Show me the camera.
I need to get more water.
Yeah, he's got water. Condoner with the diamond subscription. Thank you so much, man.
All right, let's do it. Best of 5 for $20.
Yeah, 20 bucks.
guys.
Let's get it.
All right.
See, guys, that's why you support this channel. We get shit done. The boys. All right, this is awesome. I know Cars are gonna
Are we
love
gonna have
watching
a
this
45-minute
back.
rule or not?
Was
No,
25?
there-
No, it's
there
20.
are
No, I said
rules.
20. When did I say
Regular
25?
rules.
Let me know the rules so I know what I can do.
I never said 25. See, some people just try to get me in trouble, man. I swear to God. Now in 2 months, you owe
said
Hechi $5.
25.
No, I
You said
didn't.
you owe me money now.
Oh,
You said
God damn
25.
it. Listen,
By
on
the way-
YouTube, I can roll the tape back, buddy. I can roll it back. YouTube has my back.
By the way, you still haven't told Hechi that on that mod we played on that Johnson's speed was nerfed. You didn't tell him that. That was messed up.
Just Speed was nerfed. Roll back the tape. I did
forget
not
about
say
that.
25. I will literally roll back the tape at the end of the series. I promise you. Bet me. Like, I'm not playing these games with you guys. Y'all think you're funny.
I'm pretty sure you said 20.
I
but
know
we'll
I
say
said
25.
20.
We can say
Yeah,
25.
yeah.
Money
That's
and
true.
5 for the loser. So Carlos can go to buy a Coca.
Okay.
What?
A Coca-Cola with your $5.
He's buying a Pepsi,
yeah.
first of all.
I don't really drink soft drinks, actually.
Yo, Kadona,
Oh,
again,
then
thanks so
you
much for
can-
becoming a
you
member,
can buy
buddy.
another paper to
All right.
type a new note.
I'm going to meet
What
you
about
guys.
that?
Good
Yeah.
luck. All right, guys, I've muted the players. Here we go. For $20, we have a series here. Huge shout out. Rip thought it. Yeezy, this is live, buddy. This is live. They're doing another. I got some donations, so we're doing another series. This one's for 20 bucks. It's a best of 5, 20 bucks. We're about to start again. You got here just in time to catch the best of 5, buddy. Just in time, man. All right, guys, if you've enjoyed the stream thus far, do me a favor, smack that like button on the video, smash it. Hit the subscribe button if you have not already to be a subscriber to the channel. Costs you nothing, just 2 seconds of your time. Make sure you hit the bell icon to get notified of when we go live. And make sure you, what was I saying? Hechi is left. I gotta invite him back. He probably lagged out. Why can I not find him in my players? Like, I don't get it. So let me go back in. Hechi, where'd you go?
It says you kicked me.
I definitely did not kick you. I can't find
So
you in my
invite me
recent. I can't find you in my shit. Can you join off of?
You are appearing offline. Cars, you buy me.
Okay. back to muting him. All right, guys. Again, as I said, do all those things. If you want to help support the stream, you can become a member by hitting that join button, getting special membership things like a badge next to your name, as well as specific emotes, where I am getting more emotes as well. You can also donate to the stream, which helps pay for show matches just like this one, by hitting the $ at the bottom of the chat, as well as the donation link. What does it say on Car's head? Car's head says RAM glitcher. All right, guys, let's check these leaders. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Hechi is Shippy, Cars is 40, and there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, in the south, we have L Hechi 0 playing as the red Shipmaster. On the other side, in the blue, we have Cars and Cameras playing as the blue Forge. This is Tournament Rift.
Supply pad constructed. Call in a generator to produce power.
All right.
Constructed.
Very exciting stuff, guys. By the way, if you guys could do me a favor, go out and just tell people about the stream. That helps out tremendously. And if you guys have any critiques or comments about the stream, as well as the audio, video quality, or the new camera setup, let me know. Let me know what you guys think about it. Do you guys like these face-off streams where you can see the players' reactions and that we're in a call with them for between games as well? I think it's pretty cool stuff, but let me know what you guys think. So Hechi going for a Gen 4th with 2 upgraded pads immediately. I don't like the way he does that, but you know, if it gets it done, it gets it done. Cars and Cameras going for a very fast double gen, but Hechi has managed to grab most of the yellow on the map here. So he's gonna be very, very happy with himself doing that.
What would you have my squad do?
Oh, what's going on for Murda? And of course I know it's you, buddy, because your PayPal name is Peachtree Gaming. So I'll never forget that, man. You've been supporting me for a long, long time. Love to see you here on the channel, buddy. Make sure you hit the bell icon, Murda, so that you see me go live here more often. For sure.
They have sent a vehicle.
Hope your life's going well, man. I know you've had some difficulties. Hope everything's starting to go better for you, though.
Supply pad
Did I stop streaming Twitch? Right now, I am banned on Twitch, so I can't do anything with Twitch. And Peachtree, again, this is for everybody. If you do not like your YouTube name the way it displays in the chat, you can change that within your settings. You can change it to whatever your Twitch name is, your gamer tag, or whatever you like. Ice Show, it was $20. I'm not arguing. I'll look at it after the stream. I'm not taking no bets saying that's stupid. Okay, cars and cameras. When there's money on the line, opening up triple generator. What is this? Getting a little ballsy here. I don't know about this. Yeah, okay, so the camera positions, I've tried up top next to the scoreboard as well, but people didn't like that. So I don't know where else I can put the cameras. I can't personally think of a better location. Maybe I can make them in the middle, but then you can't really see the units they select on the left-hand side when if the amount of units reaches a critical number of different types. So I don't know. But I appreciate the criticism and thoughts on it.
Our base is under attack.
Don't, he said 20. I know what I said. You don't have, I'm not, I don't know what you're saying. Redneck, I thought you were trolling. I thought you knew I said 20, and you were just trolling me to mess with them. But now I see you're actually on their side. That's pretty messed up, man. All right, so we got the barracks coming up on the main for cars. A lot of grunts here putting in some pressure, though.
Base is under attack.
Hechi, instead of going for 3 gens, has gone for 2 expansions. This is one wild game. Cars going into Tech 2 with the barracks. I expect just a nasty dispersion spam,
Great researched.
I suppose. Hechi loves spamming grunts. This could be really bad. Oh, he's got cloak as well. What in the Captain Savior diverse stuff is this?
Our base is under
This is kind of wild.
Watchtower constructed.
All right, he's upgrading the expansion, but once that cloak goes away, these flamers are going to have a field day. I guess with Plasma Bolt, he should get Plasma Bolt. He might be able to kill the base. No joke. If he puts his grunts together, Plasma Bolt's the base. The upgrade's going to make it hard. Yeah, he's just got to back off, I suppose. I wonder what he got. All right, so his Tech 2 is getting more pads up. The other base... Okay, he's building Ghost. I don't know if that's a misclick or maybe... I mean, it'll help against the Flamers, but not for very long because you know Forge is going to put out some nasty stuff.
Harvester.
Hopefully he's not upgrading the grunts. That could be really bad. The triple gen from Cars is absolutely juicing this man. All right, Ice Joe, because I didn't want to take your money, you should just donate the money you were going to lose. How's that? Because I knew what I said. I didn't want to make the bet. I had no doubts in my mind. I just figured you guys were trolling with me. But if you really were going to bet, that's on you, buddy. That flamer is shooting up the cliff through the terrain. Oh, we got a beam. We got a beam. What beam, 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 beam. He's hitting 1, 2 flamers. The ghosts are putting in a little bit of work with the hogs. This is what I was talking about. I mean, once he gets enough hogs out, the ghosts can only do so much. He's got raid too. Those are very fast ghosts. JPB on the mini.
Is anyone going to help me out here? I'm a sitting duck.
Ghosts are coming in. They can help kill these flamers so the JPB can do its job. But here come the rest of those hogs. Grunts are coming in. They should be able to help take out the Gale when it comes over. But the 2 hogs here are going to put in some work. However, that's a lot of grunts and it's quite a few ghosts. Gale coming in for the smoke, I think. He's going for it. And he's going to get it. Nice smoke. Very nice. Almost takes out the Gale. It's an expensive unit here. Nice takeout. Forge Hog is out on the field. What is Hechi going to do about this? Hechi's got another generator. He's got a couple of barracks. Hunters are now out. He's going to need flamers again, I think. But we'll see. The fact that I have 45 viewers right now on YouTube, this is sick, guys. Thank you so much for being here. This Friday, if I have not heard back from Twitch, I'm just going to cut my losses, and I'm going to start full sending into YouTube, basically. I'm going to be doing content daily, whether it be video streams, whatever. And then, of course, I'll be doing show matches. I've got other idea for YouTube shorts as well, little tips and tricks type things, and I'll be working again on my website. My website, HaloWars2.com, the Halo Wars 2 domain, which I stole from 343. Stole it right out from under them for the boys. Oh, it feels good to say that. I didn't realize it triggered people, but now that I know. All right, JPB's trying to take out the mini. The Gale gets pulled back to the base, and that mini is going to die. The 2-star hunter, we got little Jimmy in here trying to take down the hogs.
I'm under fire, and all I've got is harsh language. Our allies are in danger. Marauder ready for battle.
Well, basically what happened, Nice Joe, is it wasn't available because because Halo Wars or 343 had the domain, and then I guess they didn't pay it or they just stopped caring, and then I swiped it out from under them. Can you breathe heavy again? It was kind of hot. I wasn't breathing. I was just putting my mouth right in front of my mic. Hechi is in trouble, guys. I mean, we got the Marauders and Hunters, which is good against Hog, believe it or not. He needs a couple of Reaver in there for the Gales, but everything else is just going in the Car's way here. Is that a 4th gen? It's a 4th generator. My God. Car's is Tech 3, so I think Hechi's dead. He could displace, maybe. Displace beam. That would be pretty cool. Displace beam might be the only thing that would save him.
Leader power ready. Leader point ready. Our base is under attack.
Yoda should start being team respawn. Listen, team respawn. Bruh, they ain't nothing. They're like an ant. Does a boot have a quarrel with an ant? No. It just simply is. Okay, well, Hechi's dead. Unless he's got like extract. No, he's dead. Out of all those YouTubers, the only group that I, like Team Respawn and BTC, the only group that I respect out of those groups of YouTubers is really good gaming or really good gamers, whatever their YouTube is, because they don't pretend to be good at the game. They don't pretend to deceive their viewers and do dumb content. They put out interesting content. They do big battles between certain types of units to see what comes out on top, and they do like flood stuff and things like that. They don't pretend to be something they're not. So that's the only like big YouTube Halo Wars 2 guys that I actually respect. They're the only ones. And they're the only ones that have never come after me for no reason. They're just chill dudes. So big shout out to them for that. So Cars takes, I don't know what Hechi just said, but should we get some comments by these players? So Hechi, what's your thoughts on that game? What happened? Hechi, you're muted. You're still muted, Hechi. I can't hear you.
Oh, I have the mic muted.
Yeah. So what happened there?
OP, man.
Yeah.
Why
did you build 2 expos there?
2 expos were fine. The problem is I should have buy displacement and just go.
Yeah, displacement would have been really good, I think. Displace beam.
Yeah, but I'm not a fucking pussy player.
Yeah. Cars, what's up with the triple gen there? What was that?
That was to get more energy.
That was a Chinese play.
What was it? That's the Chinese build.
I was totally
Yeah, it's
dominating
China build.
cars. Like, that's a problem. Once a Hawkport is Tech 2 and it's out, is a problem, man.
He was Tech 3. That was the goal. Get a Hog Forge Tech 3. He'll be
That
unkillable.
was a mistake of my part.
All right, guys, we'll hop into game number 2. Good luck. Thanks again for being here.
I need to play a lot of deep.
All right. We got them both muted. You guys are enjoying the stream. There's 50 of you here. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that little bell icon to get notified when I go live here on the channel. Make sure you hit the thumbs up to like the video to help the algorithm. If you want to help support this stream, earlier we got some donations and some subscribers, aka join members. You guys are the reason I'm able to actually pay to make this show match happen. It wasn't actually going to happen, but you guys came through, and now we can actually pay to have some more show matches on the stream, which is awesome. Big shout out to Legend as well as Gucci Diamonds for those donations, as well as our new members. We go back up. was Cadoner with the membership, and then we had Jojo Mac with the donations. Some quick sticker donations. Those are awesome as well. Saying he supports my stream, so I really appreciate that. If you guys want to do that as well, you can hit the little join button on my profile. That gets you, that's like a subscription on Twitch. You get a little badge next to your name, as well as some cool emotes. And I'll be getting more emotes as well. And depending on your tier level, you get more perks. Or you can also donate directly by using the exclamation point donate in that link right there or in the description. Or you can do the sticker donation, which is the little $sign at the bottom of the chat. All those proceeds go to the stream, making it better, as well as towards show matches and tournaments and fight clubs and these face-offs that we have now, which seems to be very, very popular.
Supply pad constructed.
Okay. Let me get these leaders real quick.
Supply pad constructed.
Okay, so Ice Joe, I actually did the camera thing last year. I actually did Hechi versus Mar. The problem with the camera thing is at the time, I didn't actually have a good enough computer to do this, or 2 years ago, whenever it was. I just barely have a good enough computer to do it now. It still stutters every once in a while. It takes a lot of computer resources to stream this in 1440p with the bitrate that I'm at, with the I'm actually streaming the game in 4K. The game is in 4K, being downscaled to 1440p for the stream quality, and then I've got to capture both their cameras as well, which takes a lot of processing power and GPU power. So like it's a lot, and also even more difficult than all that was getting players to do it in the first place. So that's why it's really cool that Hechi has done as many as he has, and the fact that we've had Maximus and we've had Strike and we've now have Cars as well here in this show match, offering their services in order to actually have this show match. So again, big shout out to Cars and Hechi for doing this in the first place. It's very hard to get players to agree to do face-off show matches.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
I have a single PC set up, Ice Joe. I've got a 3090 GPU and I've got a 5900X CPU. Seems to get the job done. I've got my settings tweaked in the right places to make it work on a single streaming setup. Dual PC, I don't like for some. So I've had the ability. I could do a dual PC. I actually bought a cheapy secondary PC to stream on. The problem I found was, for whatever reason, even with the best capture card on the market, the best one you can buy, I've tried different ones, the game still doesn't look as crisp when it goes through a capture card. Doesn't matter how good that capture card is. When you're capturing it directly off the desktop, it just looks better, and I am a very big stickler for quality. A capture card? I don't use a capture card. I don't use a cap. I don't need to. I have a single PC setup, so you don't need a capture card for that. You don't need one. So Hechi's going to be going. He's got the double gen up. Cars has a single right now, but it looks like Cars has better control of the map. He's got 3 nodes to Hechi's 1.
Marines under fire from enemy ground troops.
Throughout the years, I mean, I wouldn't even be able. Right now, I'd still be. I don't know if anybody's ever seen my original picture of what my original setup was. It was an Xbox 360 with like shit stains all over it, and I had an old 720p Samsung TV prop. It was on top of a chair while I sat on a blue metal foldable like lawn chair. That was what I gamed on for years, and then I had a Hauppauge HD PVR as how I captured my gameplay. And then that went into my 720p 30 FPS laptop that I used to actually get the stream out there. It was wild, man. I roughed it for a long time. And I've been building up my setup ever since for the past decade, little by little. And every one of the people that have been watching me and supporting me throughout the years is the only reason I'm even able to do that and have the stream quality that I have. I have the best supporters in the entire world. What's up, Kenny Andrews? How you doing, buddy? Hechi's got more pop, but there's a Spartan on the field, which is dangerous.
Supply pad upgrade.
I expect Hechi to have turret drop.
Our base is under attack.
Look at him wiggling that Marine. Oh my god. He's upgrading the turret in the back. That'll definitely help. How does Hechi have 50 pop, but there's no units anywhere? This is very weird. It looks like Cars has more units, but he doesn't.
Turret upgraded.
Man, Cars is 4 nodes. It's just so gross.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Oh, those rabbits are gonna run away. Okay. I'm on my Twitch right now. My Twitch is gone. It is banned, pending an appeal. The appeal probably isn't going to go through, but I mean, right now it is pending, so there's a chance. But according to Rock and XCA, who are experts on the matter, I'm lying about the appeal, but they have no reason. And I have no reason to lie about it because it doesn't make sense to. They have some weird angle that I'm not seeing on that whole thing, which is strange. I think Rock's just angry because he's washed.
Receiving fire from ground troops.
Jojo, that's what they're saying that I'm lying and that the appeal was already rejected. Like, I don't understand why someone would lie about it. It doesn't make. What do I gain from lying about me appealing? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. I think they really think, or for reason I'm lying about it. But I think that they've caught on, and they're finally at the point where they realize I'm not lying about it, and now eventually they're gonna say they were just trolling about the whole thing. But I'm pretty sure they weren't. They're just brain dead.
Base is under attack.
The enemy has captured our power node.
Sound defensive, yeah. Super, yeah. I'm lying. I'm being defensive. I mean, it's very important for people to know that I have an appeal pending. Why is that sniper not backing up? Oh my god, what a waste. That's okay. He's got the hogs out now. This is bad. Reddick, maybe they want me to show it on stream so that I'm showing like private information on myself. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to like make sure the appeal doesn't go through. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the angle is for them. They're just bitter people.
Turret constructed.
This is not looking good for Hechi, guys. This is only a best of 5, and this game already looks pretty over. A leader wouldn't be bad, but he doesn't even have an armory. What if I pay you to show the appeal on stream? It'd be a lot of money to do that. I don't like showing my private stuff.
Supply pad constructed.
From enemy ground forces.
Turret constructed.
Trying to find excuses not to show it. All right, you donate $250 right now. I'll show
Our
it.
base is under attack.
Headquarters upgrade.
Otherwise, I'm not showing it. I mean, it's nobody's business. I mean, I don't get it. Why did I get banned? Because I was in a chat, Kaboom's chat, and I was talking to Vito, and we were just fucking around with each other. I said I was gonna fuck him, and I called him a slut, and I got banned for that. Which, I mean, it's a pretty weak ban in my opinion, but Apparently they counted it as unsolicited sexual advances. If he's actually pretty cheap, well then do it. I'll show it. I'm gonna read it like 3 times though before I should, just to make sure there's nothing on there that
Our allies are in trouble.
could indict me. I mean, I don't know. I don't see why I would be in trouble for showing it, but
Our base is under attack.
Base complete.
I mean, it was Rock and XCA that reported me for it, which is strange as well. And it looks like, yeah, Cars is going to go up 2-0. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I have previous marks, Ice Joe. That's why you are correct. That's why it is permanent, pending the appeal, of course. Let's hop into this next game as Cars goes up 2-0. Yep, it's still pending. Oh. I'll have to block out my email and phone number, but everything else it looks like I can show. All right, Max, you gonna pump out that money or what, buddy? Anyways, guys, if you've enjoyed the stream thus far, do me a favor and hit that like button if you have not already. Hit that subscribe button, hit the little bell icon to get notified of when I go live, as well as when I pump out any content here on the channel. If you want to help support the stream directly, you can... Now would be a good time to insert ads. Bro, YouTube's trying to make me put ads in. Should I throw 30 ads on you?
My grunts await your orders.
Nah, I'm good. I already know all I need to. That's good. That's good.
Tolerant structure constructed.
I'm happy for you. I don't know what new information you've received, but yeah, guys, if you want to support the stream, you can use the ! donate link. That's the direct donation to me. It bypasses YouTube's cut, I guess you'd call that. You can also use the donation link in the chat at the bottom. It's a little $sign. You can use that to put in stickers and donations as well, which is called a super chat, which pops up in the chat as well as goes to the top of the chat, so everyone can see it for a while. It kind of stays there. And then, of course, the newest way to support the stream is with memberships by hitting the join button. It's like subscriptions on YouTube, and you would click that. And by clicking that, you can do 3 different levels of membership. Even the most basic one, I think it's $5 a month. You get a badge next to your name, depending on how long you've been sub for, and you get a bunch of cool emotes and some other stuff. You'll donate a super fap? Hell yeah.
By ground troops.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get yelled at.
Targeted by ground troops.
All right, let me get these leaders. Sorry, I was taking so long.
Harvester constructed.
Yep.
In combat with enemy infantry.
All right, so Cars and Cameras has out the honor guard,
We are in combat.
playing as Shipmeister. On their side in the red, we have Hechi playing as Yap Yap.
We call it tickler. That sounds more nicer.
Yeah, Redneck, let's not do that. I already know you and Oceans are being little shitters in your little party you got.
Base completed. Water here. Leader power ready. Instead of harvesting.
Prepared for Hechicock. I swear to God, I'll ban you if he pulls that out. All right, guys. So Hechi's got the only single upgraded pad, which I like. For the first time in many games, he has not gone for like 3 upgraded pad.
Mini base completed.
Okay.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
I don't know, guys. Hechi's a weird dude. He needs to pull that back into the mines if he can. Oh, he's gonna lose the chopper. That's dead. I think Cars is going for the sweep here, boys. Cars has 4 upgraded pads, but he's got an honor guard on the field. It's about to kill an extractor, so that's nice. Got a raid camp here. Oh my god.
Turret constructed.
Turret complete.
Does Hechi know later built pads give less supplies? So that's been put into theory. Yes, technically later built pads give better supply, but once you upgrade this pad, say you upgrade this pad, right? And then you upgrade this pad. It doesn't matter if this pad was built 4th, 5th, 20th. This becomes your second pad. Does that make sense? This now becomes your second built pad. And it gives you the same amount of money as you would if you upgraded this pad or whatever second. That's how the game works.
Our base is under attack. Power extractor constructed.
Well, this is weird. He might actually kill that extractor. Ah, no. Extract, healing the extractor. That's gotta feel nice. He's got 2 gens up back on his base. He's building an expo. We've got a big old pile of grunts and a JPB going for his other main. Ooh, there's 2 mines there, though. Second, third turret coming online. I don't know what Hechi can do. How did he know the mines were? That's crazy. Alex, I dream about you every night. By the way, Alex, I don't know if you saw, but I made you a moderator, buddy. I know you're still not a sub on my channel, but I still love you anyway.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, by the way, guys, Friday, even if the thing is still pending, like I said, I'm going to assume the pen is just not going to go through, or I'm just not waiting anymore, and I'll transfer over my Nightbot commands as well as the Pokemon and all that other stuff back to this stream, and I'll start doing daily streams on YouTube as well as daily content to try to build up the YouTube channel. I think Cars grabs a mouse to wiggle sometimes, but no, he plays keyboard. I'm sorry, he plays controller. As you can see here, this is controller. Yeah. Alex, don't fall for my guilt trips, man. What are you doing? You know better than that, but thank you so much. Oh! Very nice detonation. More scam trains. I am now a Yoda slave. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Alex. I love you, buddy.
Power extractor constructed. Our base is under attack.
We're almost at 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. I was at like 2,400, I think, when I started streaming on YouTube. So, like, we're doing pretty good.
Harvester constructed.
We're not at the 7,000 followers I had on Twitch, but we'll get there, boys. We'll get there.
Extractor upgrade complete.
On Friday, you're going to be able to join? Oh, yeah?
Base is under attack.
Alex with the $1 donation. I don't know what that face is. Is that like a face of discontentment? I don't know what that is, Alex. Oh my god, he's going into Banshees. I mean, Hechi obviously sees it. He's gonna have to go heavy grunts here. Tech 2 is simply not an option. This is bad. He's calling cars P2. Yeah, stickers are just like basically like bits, except overall, YouTube gives me a better cut than Twitch. YouTube is a 70-30 split, while Twitch was always 50-50, which is nice. But yeah, the stickers are basically the YouTube equivalent of bits. You put a cool little sticker on the screen, and it pops up in the chat, and all that stuff. And I'll get alerts and better alerts and stuff for it as well once I full send into YouTube. 2-star honor guard, man. This is so bad for Hechi here.
We're in combat with their vehicle.
Our base is under attack.
Hechi going into Tech 2, but I mean, Cars already has his expansion. He's got the Banshees. He's got a Grunt Dome, but he has no Detect. So, I guess when he hits Tech 2, he can build a Ranger. He's got that. How's the main looking? 3 turrets, no upgrades on him though. Again, no detection is bad. He's got to get a Ranger out of this base ASAP. Heavy Grunts will be good against the Banshees, obviously. Oh, there's the cloak on the honor guard. The dome should keep him alive for a moment. Hechi is now Tech 2. A Ranger would be good here. Could upgrade the base as well as build the a 1 Ranger. Pushing this base, I don't know about this one. As well as building choppers. I mean, nothing here is good for choppers. Got a mine down. He's got the drop coming in as well. Does he have EMP for those guys? He does not. No EMP for the heavy grunts. Doesn't he? Oh, we got a displacement. Displaces him to the back with the beam. Run to the healing spire, Hechi! Run! Get in the heal, get in the heal. That's a really weird place to beam. That was a really, really weird beam. Yeah, he's just gonna heal back up. That was very strange. Very strange indeed. A couple of Banshees in the back, put into a garage, coming down the expansion, still alive. If you built an engineer out of that, it could be alive even longer. But now the Honor Guard on defense, no Rangers here. Honor Guard's going to have a field day. I owe you a Pokemon card. I don't know how that works. I think the Pokemon are all going to reset because it's a different currency. So, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm not even sure what YouTube is able to do because it's a whole different, you know, back end on the whole thing. I don't know how YouTube handles that, handles the Pokemon commands and all that. I guess we'll find out. And again, that's why I'm not full sending into YouTube yet, because once I do, we'll lose everything and we're going to restart, which is not fun. Reavers are good for the Banshees and the detection of the Honor Guard, which is nice. Again, but he's got EMP on these, actually. Actually pretty good. Nigel's here! The boy! Nigel, you like all that content I've been putting out, buddy? You like the face cams? I know you do.
Leader power ready. Grunt hustle research.
What kind of face is that, Nigel? I don't like it. Yoda, can we pick other maps next time?
Harvester constructed.
Here come the Banshees. 10 seconds on the shield, but I don't think the shield's going to end up going up. Maybe he's got a grunt dome for it. Yo, thanks for the stickers, Mr. Nigel, a.k.a. Ravishing. Ravishing. Yo, thanks, buddy. Hey, Ravishing, you see all the content I've been putting out, man, on YouTube? It's been getting crazy. The thumbnails are wild, too. I love the thumbnails, man. How you looking, Mick Liddy? I think Cars is going Tech 3, right? Yep, I was gonna say, I think he's just gonna transition into Wraith now.
Sounds more nicer.
You have no minis, Hechi. You can resign now. Alex for the sticker as well. Why do you guys pick the weirdest stickers, man?
Foundry constructed.
That's how my mouth looks on a daily basis. Was I partnered or just affiliate? I was just affiliate on Twitch.
Upgrade complete.
Getting partnered playing Halo Wars is like impossible. You have to average 75 viewers and I average like 60, 65.
Foundry constructed.
Leader power ready. Wait, this isn't the lava. What happened?
It's 9 o'clock at night already. Oh my god.
Reinforcements level 1. Research.
What was the most broken thing in Halo Wars 2 in its first release? Technically, it was... Okay. It was rabbits, but technically, it was Sentinels, but no one found out it was Sentinels. Like, I mean, people knew Sentinels were broken, but they didn't realize how broken until the final week of the first patch 0, basically. So rabbits were the thing that were most widely used, and all the rabbit players were, like, top 50. But people found out you could beat the rabbits by going Andor Sentinels. They were like flying locusts. They were crazy. Season 1, it was just rabbits. Kinsano rabbits beat everything. And then you got into Season 2 where Cutter was starting to make a comeback. You could fight Kinsano, which was weird because nowadays Kinsano drops beat Cutter drops, but back then Flamers were shit. So Cutter was able to actually beat him up. And then Season 3 was, I'm pretty sure Season 3 was the whole Arbiter I'm sorry, the whole Trox shield stacking bullshit. Or Season 4 or 5, I don't remember. It starts to blur. I mean, obviously there was the scout mine on bases was broken. Shipmaster was he was basically unkillable late game because displacement came back like twice as fast and you could never die. A lot of crazy stuff. And then obviously every time a leader came out, it was broken in some way, shape, or form. Serena ice blocks could freeze pads. Vortis could drop a goo mine on your base and the goo actually broke structures. Jerome, for the first 2 days of his release, was basically a walking scarab. Even on Tech 1, you could just drop in your thing over and over again. It had the HP bar on Tech 1 as it does now on Tech 2. Forge, everyone remembers Forge. Was Colony broken? It released. Colony was just good, but it never had like an inherently broken thing like they did, I guess. And then Arby was not broken on release. However, he did have Phantoms. No one knew about the Phantoms except for me for the longest time. And then I pulled him out in a tournament, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, Arby is amazing!" Everyone remembers that. I know Jetty, if he's in the chat, remembers that because for those that don't know the story on that, there was a 2v2 tournament. It was the biggest 2v2 tournament ever in Halo Wars 2. And I told, and Jetty asked me to play with him, and I said, sure. We decided to play together. I asked him, I don't remember. And Jetty, and I was going in planning on trolling, and Jetty said he really, really wanted to win. And I said, fuck it, okay, we're gonna make a plan and we're gonna execute it. And I decided I was gonna go Yap Yap. I was gonna go Arby, and he was gonna go Yap Yap. And I literally wrote down a build on a piece of paper and sent it to him. And I told him, listen, you do exactly this, and we are going to win this tournament. And we ended up winning the tournament. I pulled out Phantoms for the first time ever in a competitive setting, and we ended up winning that tournament with him going heavy grunts and grunt riders and Yap Yap heroes, and I would go leader suicide grunt into Phantoms. And we ended up winning the entire 2v2 tournament. It was awesome. Some of the notable competitors in there was Metaloid and Savior were on a team. And then I think Pat Mac and Cars. No, Pat Mac and shit. Pat Mac and Jeff at the time were considered the best 2v2 team, and we beat them as well. It was really cool. But yeah, so Cars takes the W, goes up 3-0. No, it's not Chicken Nugget Store. But basically, at the end of the tournament, they asked us what we were going to do with the money. I didn't say anything. And then Jetty puts the mic inside of his throat and goes, I'm going to Buffalo Wild Wings. Most people say something about Disneyland, but nah, he went to Buffalo Wild Wings. Crazy guy. All right, let's unmute.
You will never win a tournament, Cars. Because you play your best leaders, but you don't know how to play something besides that.
I think I do.
Yeah, like what?
Like Anders. Anders isn't one of the best leaders in the game.
I don't think you know how to play Anders, Cars. Come on.
You think I don't know how to play
You're
Anders?
pretty low. Yeah.
I feel like I invented Anders.
Let me tell you something.
No one played Anders
If you
until
knew how to
Cars
play
and Cameras
Anders,
played Anders.
You would have picked Anders, but you didn't.
Okay, yeah. That's because Anders is a bad leader.
It's because you don't know how to play her, not because it's a bad leader.
No, Anders is a very bad leader.
She is not boost. That's why.
Anders is #1.
No, she's not #1. Cars is bad with her.
Where would you say Anders falls in the rankings?
Probably #1 or 2.
I don't know, Cars, what's the point? You're never gonna use her.
I mean, I have in the past, haven't I?
The past was before the show match in the best of 7. You didn't.
In
You're
the
a liar,
past,
Cars.
like months ago. I mean,
Yeah,
think of all the
months
times
ago
you've
when
lost.
you were better.
You've lost to
Now you
Anders.
play like pay to win. Tell me
Okay.
something creative you did this game. You did nothing creative these games. You play like a rabbit.
Well, if I
No, I should have just seen him with
if
the
I
shield.
can win without being creative, then shouldn't that be fine? That's fine. I don't have to be creative to win.
Well, you have to. Do you think the
Mm,
disciplined players get into the finals or creative players get into the finals? Have you ever
I
seen
think
Pay to win
you
in a
have to be
tournament?
disciplined, don't? Who?
Pay to win.
What about him?
He has never won a tournament because he doesn't have
I
creativity.
think he
All of his
has.
builds are stolen. He's a very disciplined guy. And
All
he will
right.
never win a tournament. Good game,
No,
Cars.
he's won tournaments, and he
No, he
will
never.
continue to.
He have never win a single tournament. Never. Just like you.
I think he
You are
has.
more similar to pay to win than what I thought.
Who's a bigger
Well,
cheater,
I am
Hechi?
in
Is
the
it
low
Cars
gang.
or P2?
What?
Who's a bigger
I can't
cheater,
believe-
Cars or P2?
Who's what?
Who's a bigger cheater?
Pay to win, of course.
You think he's a bigger cheater than Cars?
Yeah.
Why
Well, I
is he
did
a
learn
bigger
everything
cheater?
from him?
That makes sense. Cars is. he's
I'm a
good at
low
fighting.
gang. I'm in the low gang. I'm a disciple of Logan.
So, Hechi, Venom wants to know what kind of map pool you'd like to see.
Loser pick map. Just that.
Any map goes. Loser picks map. Any map
Any
goes.
map. That's why Cars losing Nakamura's.
Is that why?
Yeah. He
So
can
so
handle
you're
it.
saying
I
that
don't even-
Cars only wins on American maps, is what you're
I
saying.
retire Cars from Nakamura tournaments until he lose to me.
You retired him.
Yeah.
For how long?
You don't want to talk about the past unless it's
I don't
Eh,
talk about bad, but
when you won.
yeah, I won. Because you were saying someone was on my account.
Oh shit.
Well, seeing as
The
the
fact that I just picked
clicks,
map because I was losing, that says a lot. You cannot fight scouts, Cars. You don't know how. That's a funny thing. Same for P2.
well, then
Hmm.
why don't you just build scouts?
Do you think Bedrock?
So this is the Halo Wars 2 podcast now. I'm making all your guys' screens bigger. I'm gonna put my own camera on
not
here.
for scouts. That's why we never play Mirage. And
We
the
did
only
play
time-
Mirage.
Yeah, and you picked Colony. And you played like a
Yeah.
fighting leader. I should have won scouts for core.
Wha- yeah, why didn't you play Colony? I thought Colony was one of your better leaders.
Yeah. I should have picked Colony, I guess. And Cutter and Forge, right? Just like you did.
Exactly. Yeah. All the best leaders. Cutter, Forge, and Shipmaster.
Are you gonna search for
Where's
more?
your cam, Yoda?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Okay. No, I'm not going to search ones. I'm
Okay.
not really interested in playing this game.
Did you stream Snipe 2 cars? See, guys?
Hmm?
See, guys? Okay, guys, repeat what you say. I'm not what?
I'm not very interested in playing this game.
And you wanna know why?
Why?
Because you play like you play. Like pay to win.
How's the YouTube streaming? It's
Doesn't
going
make
okay.
any sense.
That makes a lot of sense. You do the same every game, so you get bored. That makes sense now to you?
No, that's not why.
One sec,
That's
guys,
not
I'm trying
why
to get my
I'm
camera
bored
going.
of the game.
A creative player will never get bored. Cars used to be-
Maybe. But it's don't you think it's draining? It drains your energy to be creative all the time. Sometimes you have to just play disciplined, right?
drains your energy. Play meta all the time. You play wars.
Okay.
Who else should we get in
Like,
this
I don't think
podcast?
so.
All the time. But it's okay, Cars.
So
I
Hechi,
understand.
Hechi, can you define for us what RAM glitching is? So we can all write this
Okay.
down.
What is RAM?
What is
RAM
it?
glitch?
What
Pretty
that
simple.
that
Go
on
back- Can you go back to my chosen death?
Go back to the chosen. I'll rewind the tape just for you. Hold on a second.
Okay, if you can,
Yeah,
it's fine.
rewind
We're gonna
the
roll
tape.
back the tape, boys.
It's
We're gonna
pretty
roll
simple.
it back.
I'm trying to shoot with my chosen when I have full life and my shield.
Roll
He
this
does
back.
the first round, I can
Thanks
shoot.
to the $2,
He keeps
Nigel.
going and he keeps going and I never shoot. And
Yeah.
then my hero is totally
But isn't that just stacking rams?
No, that's Rampage.
Okay, so how do you not? Okay, so if I'm just ramming your chosen, so am I not allowed to ram more than once? How does that? How do I not?
Hello.
How
So
do
there's
I-
a difference.
What I'm
Have
saying
you
is, how
seen-
do I not do it? If I'm ramming you, what can I do as a player not to cheat? Do I just not ram, or how do I ram and
Well,
not cheat?
You understand, sometimes people ram glitch and your units, I mean, sometimes people just ram
Okay.
and your units still shoots.
Okay.
That's the difference. Like when the honor guard still use this war.
But that's because the person that's using that honor guard is spamming the floor. Because if you spam click with the honor guard, it ignores the stun. That's how that
that's
works.
what you're gonna do to avoid ram glitch.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
the problem.
Well, no, I mean,
And even if you do it, you cannot avoid ram glitch. Ram glitch is unavoidable.
okay, but how do you,
unless
you're
are
saying
hot forge.
you're calling it a
Arena.
glitch? So what can we do as players not to cheat and not to glitch?
Oh, it's pretty simple. There is only like 3 people who dodge ram glitch.
Okay, who are they? Who are the?
Cars, pay to win, and XEA. Just that.
My boy Ice Joe in the chat says he's still confused as to what the RAM glitch is. So if you could explain it a little better for the viewers.
Okay, guys, it's just pretty simple. Your hero will never use any moves, any shoots. That happens when someone ram glitch to you.
Okay.
If you have your honor guard, he gets totally useless because he cannot use his war. He can't even run. Same for the chosen. Same for any leader.
So are
They
normal
cannot-
Rams
they are
not
allowed
supposed to
shoot when
stun?
They are under ram glitch.
So are Rams not supposed to stun?
They supposed to deny abilities, to deny all
Roll the
the
tape
shots
back.
at
I'm
all.
working on it, Redneck. I'm working on it. I'm rolling it back. What map was that? When did this happen?
Mirage.
Mirage. The first series or the second series?
The
First.
First series, Mirage. Let me get
Cars
it.
doesn't have energy to play another best of 7.
Yep, that's
it's
right, Ice
native.
Joe.
I've
that.
already played you in 2 series. How many do you want?
Yeah, I think he wants a
I'm
third
just
with
saying, you're
loser
not.
picks map. I think that's what
You
Hechi's saying.
don't enjoy playing the game anymore, Cars. I don't know why you even here if you don't enjoy it.
I'm here because
Cars.
Yoda pestered me for weeks on end to do this.
I think what Hechi's saying is, Cars, if you were to play him in a loser picks map scenario, you wouldn't win any games but maybe one, is what he's saying. But the thing that is confusing to me here is if that's true, that
Cars doesn't know how to play other maps.
but Hechi, if it is loser picks map, right? If it's let's just hypothetical this loser picks map, wouldn't he still pick these American maps if he did lose and still win in the end? How does that work?
Yes, you can repeat maps.
Oh, you
That's
can.
the magic of
You can
these
repeat them.
maps.
So like if you play Rift and you lose, you could pick Rift again.
No, you cannot repeat immediately the same map.
Ah,
For
so
example, but if you play on Rift and then you play on Bedrock, you can pick Rift again. That's how it works.
okay.
Have you seen guys China beat Rock? That's how.
How did he beat him?
On Nakamura's, he just picks Fishers or he picks Ball and Rock dies.
Okay, I'm rolling the tape back. I'm looking for the.
Yeah, my Chosen only shoots when he dies. Did you find it?
Okay, I'm shrinking our cameras real quick so people can see. We're gonna put an analysis here on the Cars cheater.
It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
Your hero gets totally useless. If I would have used my
Cars the accuser is being accused of cheating.
I am being accused.
We're gonna figure this out. Okay, let me pull this up. Let me get the window capture. Window
still, I
capture.
don't know how to lose a fucking Enforcer's map. I should have just killed it. Oh yeah, that's what I have to do.
Oh, I'm gonna just do window capture,
You're like
I guess.
bait to win. If I kill your hero, you die with him. Your moral is gone. I totally forgot.
Ah, it's true.
You let him get vet 3, and then he killed everything.
No, I should have just killed him in the beginning. My bad. I forgot. I need to play like Daylo when I'm against Carson. Pay to win.
Okay, here we go.
Where did my hairline go? My
Can't find
hairline's
join
been
membership.
receding since
No, I'm talking about
I was in
Daylon.
high school. I'm talking to Redneck.
Okay.
I can't
Here we
find
go.
the fucking Mirage game.
I got it pulled up. I got it pulled up. It's on stream right now. We're gonna look for the moment that the cheating happens.
You're looking at Frontier.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
not there.
Mirage.
It's on
My bad.
Mirage.
I'm going. Okay, my bad. Hold on. I'm fast forwarding. We're getting there. We're gonna find this cheater.
Oh, and also that game. I hit mines twice. I supposed to win that RBR game. So bad.
All right, so here we go. How early did this? Was it the end? Was it the end before it died? Right. Oh, right here. Yep.
Yeah, at the end.
I think I just saw the glitch.
It's
Yep. Here we
almost
go.
there.
Here we go.
Oh, it's about to happen.
This is it
And
right
he
here.
was over there.
Yep. No, I got it.
My
We're
Chosen's
we're
getting
watching the
meteorite
cheat
by
right now.
Randy
We're
over
watching the
there.
cheater right now. Yep. Yeah. Look, the chosen
Okay, look,
can't shoot.
I'm trying to shoot over there.
Cars, how do you plead here? The chosen is unable to
I was
fight
trying
back.
to shoot over there. I
Yeah.
can shoot.
Yeah, I see
I
it.
just can't shoot
It's
it,
not.
I'm
It's
on
not
the right.
fighting back. It's not fighting
Look
back.
at that. Look at
I
that.
guess
Let's-
I'm
Let's
cheating.
roll
Guys,
back
he
the
does
tape.
it.
Cars, put that
Look.
sign back on your head. Put
Finally,
that sign
let's
back on your head.
That's it.
Put it back on there. Yeah, put it right.
Pretty
Yeah, there it
good,
is.
guys. Not gonna
We're
lie.
rolling back the tape again. We got to see this. We got to see it happen. Notice how the chosen
No shoot?
doesn't shoot at all. It can't. It's not even fighting back. It's just getting bullied.
Yeah,
I think
you see,
I think it
shoot-
shot. It
shot
tried.
back.
It tried to shoot, but Cars was cheating. So maybe this series
Yeah,
didn't even
attacking.
count.
I was stuck in the flood and I couldn't shoot.
I think from what we're seeing, you guys have to run back Mirage, Trox versus
No.
Call.
No.
No, you don't think so? You don't think so?
Yeah.
I don't.
You're
think
okay
that's
with
what
your
that means,
you're
no.
okay with your unofficial win here?
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
You're okay with cheating?
I'm okay with a little cheating.
A little cheating.
Even
is
if
okay.
Hechi
Cars-
did a little
if I would've
cheating.
won that game,
Oh,
Cars will
so
win
you're
the
saying
best
Hechi
spot.
cheated now too?
Yeah. I told him that he had some nodes that Sentinels
okay.
were
Go back to
still
the node
alive
thread.
on.
Car says I know
On
Fred.
Frontier.
Yeah, he says I no stress arbiter on Frontier.
It's gonna be hard to find because it's just completely
Alright,
random
it didn't happen.
periods is when I saw it.
Let's roll back
Are you
this
trying to say it didn't
this
happen?
ram glitch
It
again.
didn't
Hold on.
happen. I never get fucking invisibility, cloaking.
No, you don't need cloak to have a node
Fucking arbiter.
and still have
no stress.
sentinels
What?
alive. You
Alright.
can't know. You're saying you can't node strat with arbiter?
Yeah, you can unless you have cloaking. Because you are not ship or cutter, so
it's-
you can no stress
Nah.
without
So
it.
let's watch this back from the beginning of the fight. From what I'm looking at here, I think that Hechi has enough to have won this if Cars didn't cheat. I mean, he's got like 4 grunts. That's a lot. He's got the suicide grunt drop as
I
well.
forgot to say. Oh, look. This is how he's supposed to shoot, but on the Wranglers, you can't.
Yeah, look, the Chosen's unable to fight. It would have totally soloed all that. You could have just microed it with the turrets. Maybe some plasma mines, and that would have been it. But Cars cheated.
No, next time
cheat.
I'm gonna be smarter. I'm gonna be like Daylon. I'm gonna be waiting Cars on the fucking garrison. That's what I'm gonna do. Like a
Okay.
kaboom.
You said you're gonna
Probably
sit
in
by the
6 more
garrison?
months, because Cars is gonna play me in 6 months, right? It's not ready. He is drenated, right, Cars?
Car
You
said he's
drenated.
playing you this
Yeah,
weekend again in
I
a best of
mean-
9.
Yeah, you're drenated.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I
That was a
mean,
lie.
I'll roll back the
Technically.
tape. You said we'll best of 9 this weekend.
Okay, if you can roll back the tape to make me
You know
say
what?
that,
I
then
think
I will challenge
that
you to do that.
I think I wasn't actually streaming yet. We were still in the unlisted version of the stream. I can't actually roll that back. But
yeah,
I mean,
that's
everything
what it
else
was.
that has been said actually did happen. I mean, you obviously cheated here, so why would we be lying about anything else?
There's
Even if I would have won that game, and
Ice
win the
Joe
streak.
is
Yeah.
in
Look,
chat
Hechi
saying that
types in the
did
chat.
cheat as well.
Hechi types in the chat. He
I
says,
think-
"I can teach you to play Cars. Cheating isn't cool." Would you take Hechi
Exactly.
lessons? Would you take Hechi lessons if they were offered?
I think Hechi lessons would just be teaching me to cheat better, or at least cheat without getting
what would
caught,
Hechi
right?
what would Hechi be teaching you, do you think?
Yeah, why would
How
I-
to node strat with Arbiter without getting cloak, I think.
Okay.
Is what he would
Okay,
teach
let's
me.
try with the no strat. Where's the no strat? Cars, please tell me.
It's in the Frontier game. You can go find it.
Oh, 40 minutes. We must find it. That was at the beginning or ending of the game?
It was intermittent.
RTS
It was every now and
Steven.
then I'd
Okay,
notice.
Steve.
I don't know
ramming
exactly what
stunned him, so he
timestamp it's
couldn't
gonna
do
be.
anything at all.
Why you didn't use a screenshot and say that?
Well,
it won?
Steve, that is what ramming does. It stuns them. But Hechi says you're not allowed to ram like that because it makes it so the unit can't fight back. So what you need to do is just not ram, and then
No, you
it's a
can
fair
ram.
fight.
There's no ram glitch.
Okay, so
So you can only ram. How long between rams is fair? Then?
Yeah.
How many
What's-
seconds
what's
do we
the
have
di-
to wait?
so if once I ram, how long do I have to wait before I ram again? What's the
There's
allotted?
no waiting time. Just not do ram glitch. Simple as that.
Okay, okay, Hechi.
But what's the
Ram
definition of
Okay,
ram
Hechi.
glitch then?
Yeah, okay, Hechi. Tell me how do you ram glitch? How do you do it?
Yeah, Cars, explain, please.
Yeah.
I think you should explain.
No, you
It's, you came
ram
up.
glitch me. Explain, please. Explain us. So we can all cheat like you.
Well, I don't think I should because then everyone's going to be out there ram glitching.
Everyone's gonna have the P2
It's
brain
okay.
strats.
Let's find some motivation.
Yeah.
Everybody should play like you. Let's go.
I don't want that though. I like being myself. I don't want a lot of little clones
So,
running
Cars,
around.
you are paid to
Oh,
win right now.
So Cars, that brings on to the next thing. What you're saying is you don't like copy men.
No, I don't like copying them.
No copy men. Do you know we're getting Aatrox is gonna be up on the in a face cam match soon? What do you think about that? I got him gonna be in a face
I'm
cam match.
surprised by that.
I'm surprised.
P2 wants to join the podcast.
Does he have a camera?
Really? Is he gonna play somebody?
Does he have a camera?
He has to play somebody.
He has- He has he has to have a
Just get him
camera.
in here and tell him to put his camera on.
He has to have a camera.
Yeah. wants to
no,
get in on
play
it.
someone.
He has to
must
have a
play
camera.
someone.
You can't be
What
in the
about Pay to
podcast.
Win
with no
versus
camera.
Cars?
P2 says he's working this summer. He can't be in a show match. That's what he said to me.
Oh, then he can't join.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, taking me for teaching cars to do this.
Yeah, teaching cars to cheat.
Yeah, he taught me.
This is getting ridiculous,
He taught
boys.
me exactly the exact technique.
Way too many cheaters.
He
to
says
be
that he
honest.
can get on his laptop. He's coming. He's gonna turn his camera on.
Okay, we're gonna get the P2 in here. We'll add P2 to the podcast. Does anyone else have a camera that wants to join the podcast? Feel free to join in.
Hechi, you ought to turn on a light.
Yeah, Hechi, we can't even see you, buddy.
Oh yeah, I hate light guys. I'm a guy in the dark.
You're a vampire?
No vampires. More like a wall.
No, Pool, you're not joining. Shut up.
Yeah,
You're
but-
banned from my... I can't trust you.
Pool's a trustworthy guy.
Yeah, absolutely not.
You think so, Cars? So, Cars, tell
Yeah.
us why you don't enjoy playing Halo Wars anymore.
P2 is an
Do
honor
you do
member of
the
the
same
cool
build every
kids, so
time?
this isn't a good
Do
idea.
you rank
I
each
know,
game?
Venoms, P2 has been seduced by darker forces, but we'll give him a shot.
Yeah, it's just kind of boring because everyone I play, I ram glitch them and then they quit because I'm just so good at ram glitching.
Damn.
So it's
How's
just kind of gotten
the
boring.
best player doing Ram Glitch?
The
I think you should play
reason, I
Hechi.
think the reason that Cars can't win tournaments is because he's so used to winning with ram glitching and he's afraid to do it within a tournament setting now for fear of being
Yeah, they'll
caught.
catch me.
Because like what happened with Vex, and Naku will be like, "Oh, you can't be doing that, Cars." But he doesn't want a clip like that of himself. We can't have that now.
No, Cars can beat people like, I don't know, Strike, EOD. He always loses to EOD. EOD is pretty patient.
You have a question
Also,
for
last
Cars?
tournament, I
What is
think
wrong
Cars-
with me? I should have just no strat. Who the fuck am I to respect the fucking principles of this asshole?
Yeah, Cars,
Bro,
got
he
that.
ram glitch. Fucking ram glitch my chosen. I
Did it again, Cars.
Venoms, where's your cam, buddy? You gotta get in on the podcast.
Invite P2. He says he's ready.
And guys, by the way, the
He's gonna play
podcast
Maybe I
thing
can.
is part of my plan for content as well. I've got big plans coming. Oh, I gotta fix the cameras now because they're all messed up. Okay, let's do this, do this, do this.
Logan, finally.
Is this these Halo Wars podcast?
Oh my
There you go.
god!
Oh my God,
He's in
Logan!
the podcast! Hold on, I gotta get the camera
Okay,
working
Logan,
here.
get in here. You must play Cars right now.
I'm actually pretty sick right now, funnily enough.
You're always sick.
So I want to ask Hechi, because I am very confused about this ram glitch.
Yeah, well, I think we're all confused about it.
Like 2 seconds explanation. So what you're saying is
Because
I'm
we
not
play the
allowed to
Ram
use my
Glitch
ram.
right now. You miss it.
Yeah.
That is not ram glitch. That is a ram. It is a 0.5 second stun, Hechi. That's what a ram is.
I have a games against Rock, and Rock doesn't Ram Glitch.
Yeah, Rock's honorable. He
does
doesn't
normal
cheat.
Rams.
Yeah.
He
Honestly,
allows you
what
to
Rook
fight
does
back.
is better. What he does is he staggers the ram, so you're stunned for even longer. If you watch any of Rock's games, what he does is he takes like 3 seconds between each ram, so your hero does the thing where it falls over and gets up, and then he puts you back down on the floor again. So you're
What
not.
happens to you, pay to win? Rock plays with honor.
Who needs honor in Halo Wars, Hechi?
Don't say that again because I'm gonna know.
Side note, guys. Side note. Venoms would like to know how a middle-aged man like Cars is so good at making memes. What's your comment on that, Cars?
I have a very young soul. I don't know. I'm an old man with a young soul.
Old man soul. What are you
Old man
talking
with a
about?
young soul.
You
Okay,
just say
okay.
username. I know, like a young son will be playing 2v2 with randoms, hunting Call and Liam. That's what they do.
Who is hunting Liam?
I saw Cars hunting Liam this morning. That was weird.
Oh my
I
god.
searched them once without a team. I just searched them with 2 randoms, and they were horrible. And then I lagged so hard that I was looking at a picture half the game.
Okay.
Every time you lose is because you lie, right?
Exactly.
Oceans,
Or if
Oceans,
the
get your
ram glitch
cam. Join the
doesn't work.
sausage party. We got the Halo Wars 2 official podcast, man. It's the first ever one with cameras ever.
Yeah. Do you think Almirante wants to get in here?
Let's get
Wait.
Almirante and QWERTY in here.
Yeah.
Let's spice this podcast up, boys.
Let's get Almirante in here.
I'll pass.
He won't join. Oh, he has me block. Too late.
So what's the beef right now, Hechi, with you and Almi? What's going on?
I don't know. Almirante's just very happy because all the noobs think he's very good. And he's very good.
Okay.
That's
okay.
it. I don't care.
Get Kaboom. He's got a cam. Should we get Kaboom in here?
Yeah, Kaboom is the leader of the community. We'll still get him here.
All right, Cars, hit me with a Kaboom meme. Hit me with one. Come on, honey, you got one.
All right.
What kind of dog is that?
It's a golden noodle.
I have 3 of those.
Oh, you wanted to bring my dog too? Okay.
I want to see Hechi's dog.
Look at this thing! It's impossible to kill! It takes no skill at all to play Decimus. Absolute zero.
Do you have
I
anything
love
about
the
Vortex Lightning?
See when I need to come back.
Bull fucking shit. You admit to having it on your screen. You're looking at it, bro. You're looking.
Do you have any?
I'll let you build up, you white bitch.
Shit.
Don't worry, I stopped it. I stopped it just in
Oh
time.
my god! You can't put that on here. That's enough.
I didn't. I stopped it.
I heard enough for my
Play
brain
loud
filled in the gaps. Jesus Christ!
What are you talking about? Nothing happened yet. Absolutely nothing happened.
Oh my
happened.
god!
Who are you? Get the fuck out, man! You get me banned. You can't get me banned.
Okay, what the hell, man?
The legendary
doing that,
Naka quote. That's where the rally flag came into play.
Naka. That's Naka when I ram glitch Hechi in a tournament, and then I'm banned forever.
We've established this year. We love golden doodles. They're a great breed. They're like golden retrievers that don't shed, bro. They're the best.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I
for
think
water.
I am.
I hope
think
you're
I am
ready for the next
banned.
match, Cars. I don't want to hear any Dutch.
I think I am banned in Naka's tournaments now because it says if you have like a banned Twitch account, you can't play or something.
Oh yeah,
like
you're
that.
banned. You're banned.
Yeah.
Forever.
So Cars, I want to hear your theory. Now, this isn't me talking shit. This is an actual theory of mine. Ever since the anniversary term with me and Rox falling out, I feel like he has just gotten worse. And I'm not talking shit. I'm just going by statistics. What are your thoughts on that?
I think it's talk shit.
I'm
We
not
were talking
saying
about
Rock's
Wrangler.
bad. I'm just saying he has statistically gotten worse since he has fallen out with Fight Club.
I don't think he's got.
I think other people got better.
You think everyone else is getting better? I mean, Almirante literally doesn't play anymore except for certain matches, and he comes back and wins though. So
Well, that's because he finally has the time to go outside and absorb the energy of the sun and be with nature.
So he's like Superman. He gets powered by the sun.
So that he may farm his chickens.
Well,
Yeah, he's
that's
powered
the
by
other
his
thing.
chickens.
So
He
that's the other
farms his
thing. I
chickens.
forgot
That's
who it
how he gets
was.
power.
I think it might have been QWERTY. He told me that Almirante is better at the game now because he has learned the art of the kill with chickens. He's learned to kill them quickly and efficiently, and now he's put that element and that mindset into Halo Wars 2.
That's how it works. Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds about right. Let's go with that.
I think so. Where's Kaboom at? Somebody get him in here.
What are you talking about? Kaboom is
What's he doing?
he's with us.
Kaboom's
He's right here.
Again. Is he?
I don't have,
I'm
he's not
so
in here.
fucking
Jesus.
mad right now.
So
He's
P2,
just a
where have you
little-
been? Where have you been?
Either driving up to a place where I don't have a computer to work on the weekends, or as of now, just sick. So
Kaboom's in a 70-minute game versus Destroyer. Of course he is.
is he winning?
I don't know. What's your dog's name?
Bailey.
Bailey. Hechi just went into the dark abyss. Yeah, he did. I don't know where he went. He's gone.
He's gone forever.
What's he got in the back of his chair there? What is that? Is that a shirt? Some shorts? What's that poster he's got back there? Can't see it.
Oh, Kaboom's got.
That's
3 days.
the Joker.
Yeah, the game's over.
Jerome versus Colony, I would say he's winning. Okay. Can we all take a minute to talk about Hechi's cute little stash? Believe it or not, before the stream, Hechi was saying that he didn't like his stash. He said
It's
it was
hardly
his worst
visible.
quality.
You need to zoom in on it.
Should I zoom in on him next time he sits down? We'll zoom in on it.
Yeah.
We'll rate it or something.
You know, my aunt's gold doodle is chilling with.
Redneck, why don't you get in the camera, man? It's time to reveal yourself to everybody. Even though everyone's seen you on your girlfriend's stream, we've all seen what you look like. You need to have your full face out here for the cast. For the
camera is because my face has been out in the community for a while.
Oh, the podcast. You know, a camera. You're a liar, Redneck. Walk into your girlfriend's computer and grab it.
Use your phone.
Yeah, you can use your phone too.
Yoda, I have a game for you.
Okay.
Try to put this sentence together.
Oh,
okay,
God.
just listen to this. Listen to this and tell me
better not
what
have
he
something
is
bad
saying.
in it. Okay.
It's not. It's nothing.
Look how many ghosts he just murdered.
What? Tell me what he just said.
Play it again.
All right.
Look how many ghosts he just murdered.
I think I heard murdered and maybe right before that the word constantly. Play it again.
Look how many ghosts he just murdered.
I got nothing. I just got murdered at the end.
I did hear constantly murdered as well.
No, there's no constantly.
Really?
He does say murdered.
Yeah, we got murder.
No
Murder's
constantly.
pretty clear.
Look how many ghosts he just murdered.
Is Ghost in there? Ash says Ghost is in there.
Ghost is in there.
Ghost is in there.
Ghost is in there. Yeah. I believe he's saying, look at how many ghosts he just murdered.
Hectic got more excuses than an M motherfucker going to jail.
He just murdered.
My camera's still
God,
packed.
after you said it, I heard it. Cars. I heard it.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
it's
what did he
hard
say?
to pick out.
What did he say?
Bro,
Look at how many. Look at how many ghosts he just murdered.
All right, play it again so I can listen.
Look how many ghosts he just murdered.
It's because he said, look at, and he made that word like exceptionally long with too many
Yeah.
syllables.
Who's that guy, Kurt?
Way too many
That guy
syllables.
sounds like
Huh?
Asian got look.
Yeah, that is SGM. Good luck.
Oh my god.
He's completely incomprehensible.
A Jacka. Hectic got more excuses than an MF going to jail. Who's Hectic? Oh, I think he's meant to say Hechi. I assume. Is Kaboom out of his game yet? When's he joining the podcast? We got to ask him about his chess.
All right.
Oh wait, all right, Hechi, look at the camera. Someone was asking for something. Hold on. Yeah, just look. Yeah, you look right at that. It's good. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh no, wrong button again. We're getting there.
Ours. I dare you to hunt Kaboom and go armory first. Would you do that?
I won't do that.
Yeah, why not? You're better playing than Kaboom, right?
Sure. That doesn't mean I'm going to hunt him.
EOD will do it.
Okay. I'm not EOD.
Just
So
do
you're
it as
saying
arbiter,
EOD
and then
is
go
better than
straight-
you?
and then make sure shooting something where he builds his hero, so it never gets.
God damn, Hechi, clip your fingernails.
Oh, I can't. I have to act in a paper. I need to have a mustache for 16 September.
No, your fingernails. Your fingernails are long, bro.
Oh. Yeah, I can't.
Look at
I
this.
have to take this
Look at
paper.
this camera.
I have to have this mustache to be a Mexican.
Put your fingernails up to the camera, Hechi. I want to see it.
Yeah, put your fingernails up. Put them in front of your mouth right now. I got it zoomed in. Put your fingernails on your mouth. Let me see them.
My what?
Put your hand on your mouth.
My hand?
Yes.
Normal.
No,
What's wrong with it?
just leave them on. Leave your hand on your mouth so I can see your hand. Put your hand
You
on
like
your
my
mouth.
hand?
Put your hand on your mouth.
I want.
What?
He's having a great time gaslighting you, Yoda.
I'll do it for $5.
I'm not. What is this?
I feel like I'm in a lonely fence. Like when they tell you to do things.
This ain't feet pics, Hechi.
I'm starting to get lightheaded. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm sorry.
Lightheaded from what?
I'm sick.
You're not sick.
Hey, when you know when people get sick, it's because they're sad. So tell us. You can talk to us.
What? Yeah, tell us about why you're sad.
Is because you haven't won a tournament?
I've still got another year before I can graduate college. So does that count for anything?
Why did you fail a class? What happened?
No, but
Yeah.
it's gonna take me 4 years, and I fucking hate my degree. So.
You said more, like as in something happened to make it more.
Exactly.
I didn't do it that way. Sorry.
No, you did. Just don't kill yourself, okay?
Check cars in P2. What do you mean check them? What does that mean?
You have to check us for weapons.
Someone must have hit Hechi with a dirty Sanchez.
Can I ask you something, Between?
What do you want, Hechi?
Are you guys wearing
Are
wire?
you the quiet guy of the class?
The what?
You know, the quiet guy, like the guy who never talks and participate.
No, I talk a bit.
Okay, that's good.
Mm.
I was worried.
I'm not hiding any weapons in my backpack if that's what you're implying, Hechi.
Make sure they don't have claws.
What about any bombs?
No bombs, no weapons.
Good. Yes. Okay, cars. Let's hunt base graph.
Not everyone. No.
Who?
Base graph.
Bye, puppy.
Base graph?
Yes.
Right,
No, I think I'm gonna play Skyrim actually and just.
No.
Do you play on your Xbox or do you play on your computer?
My computer.
Okay, Choda, you're coming with us. We're gonna hunt base graph. He's searching right
We're
now.
not hunting base graph.
For the boy.
So go hunt base graph.
We are getting base graph, motherfuckers. Get in here and stop dodging.
Hechi, they said that your claws can kill people.
Who?
Yeah, that's a weapon.
They said your claws are a weapon. What do you think about that?
It could. Everything is a weapon if you see it like that way.
What do you mean?
I don't have fingernails.
Okay,
Trying
guys,
to fix his camera.
So do this with your hand. Just do this. Put it right up to the.
After hunting base graph, I'll do it. What about that?
After hunting base graph only, apparently.
I look like Tobey Maguire before I got bit by the spider.
What
I've had people say that before, and I don't
You're
know
lying.
why.
Who said that?
No, I have.
Oh,
I don't even know. I've just know I've been told I look like Tobey Maguire for some reason. I don't see it. I don't see it at
Before
all.
the spider bite.
Yeah.
Interesting. Referring to Hechi nails.
Close your ass, Scary, please! For the love of fucking God, close your ass!
Oh my God.
This is so fucking bad!
Alrighty. Let's do Kaboom watch party. His game's fucking lit. Alright, let's do it. Okay. We're gonna watch a Kaboom game, guys.
Okay.
I can't find the. What happened to him?
Okay, cars, getting here.
Is he in ones?
Yes, he's in an 80-minute game right now. I gotta put your guys below so that your cameras aren't blocked.
Cars, what the hell are you doing? Jesus.
I'm not gonna hunt base graph with you.
You can do
That's
your
just not
generic
happening.
builds, it's fine.
You
Just one game.
No.
And
You can
go.
ram glitch.
Yeah, you can ram glitch. You are low.
Oh, that's enticing. That is enticing. But I think
Getting
I'd
here.
rather watch Kaboom.
Mm.
That sounds like you don't respect your enemy, cars.
Well, Kaboom's got 72
No, I just
pop
think,
and a big
you know,
bank.
Kaboom will join. He will join.
This is against Destroya, top player.
yeah, Destroyer, probably top 5, I'd say, right?
I mean, top
He's already
top
yelling.
4 on a good day. But he has the chess captain. He can't lose this. Hechi, what are your thoughts here? Can he lose?
My thoughts about
He's
Kaboom?
He's got 20.
screaming.
He's got 20. Oh, can we listen? Hold on.
Look at it!
Oh shit!
I don't fucking
screaming.
get it!
He doesn't get it,
I
guys.
actually don't fucking
He
get
doesn't get it.
Jesus.
This is crazy.
It's just Kaboom having a Kaboom
Hechi-
day.
I'm actually
Okay, I'm
super
clipping that
fucking
one.
annoyed.
He's super fucking annoyed, guys. This is serious. He's very. He's,
Oh my god,
Listen.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
He's
The
gonna
game is
lose his
so
mind.
fucking garbage,
guys,
dude.
it's the game's fault. It's
I was
the
trying to run
game's
him through
fault.
resources so fast that he couldn't regenerate his resources.
Exactly.
Of course.
Exactly.
Apparently, it doesn't fucking work.
Of course. Of course.
No way he should be able to produce
No way.
at that rate for as long as he did.
Oh, of course.
He hasn't had more than 3 bases in
Nope.
fucking forever.
I mean, how does he have that much money? He's obviously the game's shit.
Yeah, I don't know where Kaboom misplayed here. I mean, I wasn't
mean-
watching for the first 80 minutes, but from what I saw, he was playing impeccably. So.
I mean, from what I've seen, he has not missed microed yet. It's only the game's shitty mechanics holding him back.
Wait, where did Logan go?
Oh my god!
Yeah, he
This
just
game
lost
is so
his
amazing,
his
man.
armory, bro. If the
I'm
I mean,
losing my
if the
fucking
Scarab
shit.
would have came out, he would have won. I mean, this is bullshit. This is,
No.
I completely agree with
Okay.
Kaboom right now. This is
Okay.
stupid.
We're doing it like this.
Yeah, we're doing it like this. I agree. I mean, shit. Look at this.
We're doing it like this.
I wonder what King Hechi had to say about this. Hechi, what are your thoughts on this game? Are you watching?
He has next to nothing
Alright,
here.
let me watch.
He literally has
You gotta
next
pull
to
it up. You
nothing
gotta pull it up.
here.
Oh,
I
he's
don't
typing on the
understand.
chat. Who's that guy
What the
typing to
fuck
Kaboom?
happened?
Yeah, what
I
happened?
literally don't get it.
I don't get it either.
I just think Kaboom
I
is
think
the
this
hero.
guy, I think Destroyer probably cheated or something.
No,
GG, but never again.
Never again, mate.
GG.
Never
You think
again.
This is over, bro.
He just screamed, "Do you think this is over?"
He said
I don't think
Yoda
Destroyer's
is telling
gonna
him
win,
how to
guys.
beat you. Oceans is fucking with him now. Only Yoda's Jerome is this good. This is facts. This is
Not letting
facts.
You think this is over?
Nothing
I
but
thought your own
facts.
was shit.
It's- this is nothing but facts right now.
Not over.
Cars, did you tell Destroyer to ram glitch? I bet he did.
I
No.
did.
Cars
Yeah.
is known
Destroyer doesn't
for
ram
doing
glitch,
that.
guys. He's a nice guy. He's like Rock.
Yeah.
He will
Sit
never
on
ram
this
glitch
fucking
to win.
base if I have to. I don't care.
Yoda told him how to break you for free there in a watch party. Yeah, I'm messaging him right now all the information that he needs.
Let's see.
Yoda told him to ram
he's on
glitch.
one base.
No, I think he's fine. He is. He,
I forgot
look
to
at
put
his
the fucking
yellow.
wall down.
Look
Damn
at his
it.
yellow. It's
Well,
coming in so
I fucking
fast.
threw. I could have held this shit.
If he had put that wall
I
down
played
in
with
the
him
ring,
way
it would
too
have
If he
won.
had the wall, guys, it's always the wall.
Yeah,
That's
I
what happens
fucking threw
every
this so
time.
hard. I
Thrasher,
should've
if you're
never
here,
tried
bro,
to
you
defend that
know
other expo as
it's
long as I did.
always the wall.
I
It's
don't know.
always the wall.
This is the most
He's
confused I've ever
He
been about
literally
a
doesn't
game
know
in
what
my
happened.
life.
He like blacked out during the game.
I mean,
I've
seriously though,
never in my life been so confused about a
Kaboom
game.
would have easily won this game if that wall went down on time.
I don't know. I've never been
sure.
so
Right.
confused about a game
For
in my
sure.
life.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree with Kaboom here. If the wall went
Oh
down,
my
he would have
God.
won. If
I
the
hope I
game's
get him again. I'm gonna
mechanics
do that
weren't
again
shit,
for another
he would have
2
won.
fucking hours.
He would have won. And none of these
Still
things.
yelling.
I
were-
really don't know.
I'm
He
listening.
had his army was getting bigger with my counters during the fight. I don't get it.
He had all
I
the
had
Reavers.
all the
He
Reavers.
did.
I
He had
had
all of
all
them.
my
All of
blueprints and
them.
everything.
This is crazy.
Oceans, please stop. Oceans, are you back? Ready to play?
I mean, let's think about it like this. Think about it like this. So, from what I just saw right there, not one thing Kaboom did, or anytime something bad happened, none of it was his fault. Skill-wise, he did everything correct. And the only reason he lost even a single unit was because of the game's imbalances and the bad mechanics involved.
I agree.
Yeah. I mean, this,
From what I saw, he didn't do anything wrong. It was just
no.
it was the game, honestly.
I mean, Jerome is like what? Top 3? And Colony's like bottom 3.
Yeah,
He
that's
just-
a tough
he just
matchup,
dodged me.
especially on that map.
And now,
dodged me.
and look, now he's dodging Kaboom because he knows if they play again, obviously the mechanics aren't going to go his way again. There's no way. I mean, I don't know, guys. I'm just saying. I feel as though Kaboom is on the cusp
I'm so
of becoming probably like one of the greatest
I wanted
players
to like have
ever.
some fun.
Honestly,
Once the game
I'll-
starts screwing him over, I think he's there. Probably top. He might knock out Almirante out of the GOAT debate, out of the top 3 GOATs.
There was this one night when I snorted a bunch of G Fuel, and I started playing Halo Wars, and I kind of felt like Kaboom. I just
Oh
felt
shit!
the heightened brain act like
You felt
brain-
like the P2 brain.
Yeah, I had the brain. I
The
can't even
P2 brain with the
explain, like,
Kaboom,
what it is.
with the Kaboom skill, like his knowledge. It's all packed
Destroyer's
in.
talking so much shit. He's like, just know I will never play you again. He's like,
Destroyer
I
said he's
I'm
never playing him
never
again.
playing you again.
Wow.
He's
He is so
unhinged.
shit.
He's
He's talking so much bad
Jesus
shit right now.
Christ.
The dude is trash. He's like, oh, I beat you on so many Smurfs. You're
Oh,
trash.
and that's the other thing.
I
think
don't take
Smurfs
Smurfs
seriously.
seriously. I never take Smurfs
from
seriously.
that game, from what we saw near the end,
Unless I know who the Smurf is.
from what I saw, I mean, how was Jerome able to keep pumping like that? I think Jerome might actually get more money per pad
Dude, he's a
than
trash
Colony.
kid. He just admit that he can't beat me. And he's like, all you know how to do is turtles. Like, bro,
What do you
turtle
think?
because I want to and I had fun. I could beat your ass without
honestly,
turtling.
yeah. I think there was some hacking.
He said he
going
beat
on
me
or
30
something.
times. He's lost 3. You're out of your fucking mind, bro.
Destroy us 30 and
Lying
3
sack
against
of shit.
Kaboom.
Oh my god. Oh
That's confirmed.
my
That's
God.
confirmed.
I believe that. Yeah.
Hechi, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you think Destroy us 30 and 3 on Kaboom? Is that true?
I don't know. I think we
He's
should
so
see a
dumb,
show match.
Bro. He's so
Show match?
dumb.
Cam's on.
Yeah.
Destroyer versus Kaboom. Colony versus Jerome.
somebody. Oh
Sentry.
my god, Kaboom is doing my build. What is wrong? Wait, hold on. We need to see this. What's going
Why
on?
is that your build?
Okay, first of all, let's.
It's not your build.
First of all,
It is my build.
first
I
of
saw
all,
him.
I was
Why
doing
needs to
this
keep
while you
building
were still in
supplies?
the womb. Anyway, let's be honest here. This is Kaboom's build.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, now it is. Now it is because he stopped building. I wonder why he did that.
The
You need to keep
thing
building.
is, I feel like even if he didn't do this build first, he probably thought up the build first and just didn't show us. Is what it is.
No, it's a terrible
Yeah, he
build.
probably
like, look at
wrote
that.
it down on a piece
Yeah,
of paper.
of course, of course.
It's going Gen there, but not the occasional Gen there. The bad Gen there.
I don't know. I love how he's like, oh, I've beaten you 30 times. I don't
Yeah.
remember the last time I played Destroyer in like fucking 3 years.
Yeah. So Destroyer's 30 and 3 on Kaboom, and he's only ever lost because his connection went out. That's interesting.
Personally, these kinds of games, I'm an avid fan of Kaboom gameplay, so I make sure I keep up to date with.
Do you
all
write
the
down
games
his
he plays.
strats to try him out?
I do. I write down literally everything. Like I have an Excel spreadsheet of his wins and losses
Yeah.
versus everyone.
So Hechi,
I think
no, go ahead, continue. I'm sorry.
recently, the only person he has dropped a game to, I believe, is
Come on, move your ass up here.
Yeah,
Why
move your
are you
ass.
Sam the Bold.
slowing down?
Sam the Bold. Well, Sam the
Sam
Bold's
Bold
top
is
5.
the only loss. Yeah, he is. He's
What
yeah,
leader was
high-level
Sam?
player.
What leader was he?
I believe he was Sergeant Johnson.
Cars looks like a younger, smaller, rich of Review Tech USA.
Review Tech USA. I don't know who that looks like.
So, Hechi, you there?
Come on, damn it.
Yeah, Hechi, Kaboom told me that he was actually the one that made the double pad upgrade before Generator first, and that you copied him. What do you think about that?
No, that's a lie.
He said that you
He doesn't
copied
even
his
know how to
colony
use it.
build.
Actually, I gotta say something. I was a cutter. He did that, but ACM is the main double supply of a generator off Forge. I never do that as Forge.
Okay,
So-
yeah, do not say I look like Review Tech USA. This guy looks like he weighs 300 pounds.
So much for zombies. Oceans, you said you weren't going to be home today, and I don't want to play any games. I've only casted.
Oceans, time to hunt.
Yeah. Cordy or Hechi wants to hunt with you. Oh, speaking
never
of
mind.
Cordy,
Today.
Hechi. So what's the deal? You said Almirante and Cordy are conspiring to get you banned on Twitch, huh?
Oh, they already reported.
They're
I don't know, guys.
XCA rocking you like I got done to me, huh?
Probably. Well, if you guys just seen my stream gone, you guys know why.
You know, it was them, huh?
I mean, still, I'm not sure. I probably just make a new channel or just stop streaming.
Just stop streaming.
It's like, I don't really have time to eat that bullshit, you know?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I understand completely.
Yeah, like, we could be doing so many things more productive than just playing a game.
Yeah, this game's you shouldn't be playing this game all the time. It's bad for you.
Hosting show matches.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I joined these show matches, you know, because I've been through this. Like, I do this for the Mexicans when I stream a show match.
Yeah.
And bro, you know what they say? They are like, bro, why you don't get the money from your own pocket? Why you accept money from donators? And I'm like, okay.
Now you know. Now
They
you know
are
my
never
struggle, Hechi. Now you know my struggle
do
for the
know.
years.
I do know, like, but you know, people complaining about like, why you don't get it from your own pocket?
Like-
And then I get a sponsor to pay them, and he's like, yeah, but it's not Hechi's pocket. It's
Yep,
the donator's pocket.
yep. That's
And the others Mexicans are like, yeah, but I could pay them to play. And I'm like, yeah, guy, you can pay them, but you're gonna have 4 viewers.
Look at this.
So
I mean,
when am I getting my $25?
I was thinking next month.
Yeah, no, that's
Send,
free time.
no, send me your PayPal thing. I'll send it after the stream.
All right.
Wait, it was 20 and 5 for the loser.
There was
card.
no loser money.
It was the loser.
I
money.
think
No!
it
You
was.
did this to me,
I
Cars?
think, I think there was $5 for the loser. I think.
Yeah,
Right?
I think that Cars
that-
can give you
that
$5
works.
if his 20.
No, that was no.
I mean, roll back
I
the
don't think
tape. That's what I
we
heard.
Agreed on.
Roll back the
$5.
tape.
No,
That's
that's
what I
not what I
heard.
heard.
That's what I heard.
That's not what I.
That's what I heard.
I got a pretty good memory, and that's. not
Kaboom
what-
just won a game in like
You
5
have a pretty
minutes.
good memory, Cars. But you don't remember when I know.
Of course, I mean that's.
I mean, Cars remembers all the cheating builds, so he's pretty
It
good.
blows my mind when people use the argument.
No,
oh,
just
I
yeah.
beat you on
language. The other
Smurfs." Like,
cheating
bro,
builds.
I have a
are
very
You could say that if you've
memory,
never
though,
played
but when I
Halo
want
Wars
to
2.
use it,
Be like, yeah,
it's
I'm not a known
perfect.
player. I just play on a Smurf no one knows. I'm not in Discord. It's like you can
So,
literally use that excuse a
Destroyer
lot.
says
If
all-
you're- if
most of
your
his wins
excuse is
on
you beat
Kaboom
somebody
were
on a
while he was
Smurf,
smurfing.
just fucking leave. Like, you have no basis of an argument.
40 and
I don't
40, 80
remember last time I
total.
played Destroyer. He's like, oh, I beat you on a Smurf all the time. Like, that pisses me off. Because I don't know it's you.
I actually just.
I literally
sent
don't
a
know it's you.
request.
Best of
If I
5
know, I'm playing a
strongholds.
Smurf, like, I don't know who that one
Between
guy was.
who?
Clearly it was somebody. It was a Smurf, and I destroyed him. And I got a fucking ton of CSR. Like, I don't understand where
Rock
people get
back
this
on
notion.
stream?
I don't know
think
who
he's
that
not really
was,
bad. He
but I don't get
streams
points for
3
beating
times a
him.
month.
Because I don't know who it was. You're gonna be like, oh, I never beat you. I could, for all I know,
Yeah, Cars,
I
you
could
look
beat
like
him a million times on the
millionaire.
Smurfs.
Yo, Mr.
matter.
Gu-
A
Gucci
millionaire?
Diamonds, what are your thoughts on this
I guess
gameplay
that's
here?
good.
We're watching quite literally probably one of the greatest RTS performers
I would slaughter
ever.
fucking
Yes.
Destroyer.
Do you hear this? He
in
would
a series of
slaughter
lightweight.
Destroyer. No competition. No competition.
You would literally
Destroy.
disembowel him with.
He
like,
would destroy Destroyer for sure. For sure.
No.
You don't think
Destroyer
so?
will win a
I
game.
want to see.
Fucking guy.
You think?
I want to see Destroyer versus Kaboom in real life. And just
All right,
see what
Hechi, for
What?
real.
God,
If there
annoying.
was no
That's sort of the thing
repeats
I
in
hate
a
about
best
Smurfs,
of
the
7,
argument.
you had to
If
put
beat someone
if you
on
had to put
Smurf, like,
$100 of
here's
your
my
own
thing.
money,
You beat someone
who
Smurf,
wins,
doesn't count.
Kaboom or Destroyer?
Unless the Smurf is known and we
No
know
repeats.
who it is.
Normal
Does not
Fight Club
count.
rules.
You can't
Oh
come
my
back,
God.
even if you beat somebody.
Who
on
would you
Smurf,
put
they
that
don't
money
know
on?
It's you, and you know it's them. You know their play style.
That's
Like,
hard, man.
That
I
you are
actually
giving,
think Kaboom
you're
has a
giving
chance to
yourself
win.
an advantage.
You think he's got a
Doesn't
chance?
matter.
What's
Well,
Kaboom's
depends on
second
the
best
map.
leader?
Well, we need to talk about the maps.
It'll be the
Which is gonna
American
be-
maps. The American maps.
No, Destroyer wins. Because we're doing rotation
Cars
maps.
sent me a money request. No one's ever done that before.
No. I don't use PayPal very often, so I just
I don't think you want to do it like that.
Money, so
Usually through
no?
friends and
Why
family
not?
is better. One,
What's
it
that
takes
shit?
more
Oh
money,
my
and two,
God!
you won't get it for a few
Go
days if you do
power!
it that way. I'm pretty sure.
God.
Wait, so what am I supposed to do then?
I'll just send it to you. I got your email now. I'll just send it to you.
But you know, guys, I think Kaboom
Okay.
will win at least 2 games.
Destroyer would dominate if no repeats, no question. In a best of 7, what would the score be? And what is Kaboom's like second and third best leader? You said Isabel and
Aatrox,
Arbiter?
Probably.
Oh,
Who's
Aatrox.
Jerome too?
Okay. Jerome, he's a Jerome guy.
Not really. I just seen him play Jerome.
Oh,
Aatrox said I
Aatrox, how
look
can
like
you
an
go
uncle.
7-0 in a best of 7? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? I don't know about dominate, but whoever wins would be like 4-3, really?
Yeah, I'm agreed. Maybe 5-2.
How are people getting these numbers? How do you go 5-2 in a best of 7?
Because it's obvious, like people. Kaboom will
Actually,
win
those
at least
numbers
in the
don't add up. In a best of 7, you can only win 4 games.
That's right. I just say.
You
wait
said
a minute.
5-2.
Oceans is wrong. Oceans is wrong. Okay.
Oh, she's just saying 9-2. Okay.
Okay, Cars. I dare you to search me in trees because you are not a true
No, I'm-
player.
Boobs, did you
I
answer?
have
Player.
Best of 5 strongholds.
Why you have
Who do you want to play the strongholds,
You
Boobs?
should bring your spaghetti
And I
eat with
don't
us.
understand the
Dinner with us.
40-40 thing.
No, I don't. I'll pass on that.
You'll pass.
Best of 40.
Yeah, I will.
I just got an ad.
You don't have an ad blocker?
I do. I guess it doesn't block Twitch ads.
We need to support the fucking community.
Yeah, we got to watch the ads. We got to watch
Why
the
would you
ads.
put an ad blocker?
Yeah.
Because
You
I
can
mean, I'm just
Xbox
known for
hundreds of
donating and
games
subscribing so much,
with the
so
Xbox All Access.
Oh, did you donate and subscribe?
I'm one of like the biggest donators.
The
Just ask
biggest.
Yoda.
He's huge.
Really?
Massive.
And why you never donate to me? Well,
Hechi is the best Halo Wars
personality.
personality after Kaboom, probably. 100%. I think Kaboom's the best at literally everything Halo Wars 2 related.
Well, it's because his IQ is so high.
Oh, of course.
I saw him take an IQ test live, and he was like 185 or something.
That's like
that.
Einstein
I
shit,
remember-
right?
Yeah, it was insane.
That's crazy. So you're saying like he's the next like the next
Dylan
fuck?
Bully.
What the fuck is the oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Who's the richest guy right now? Fucking oh my god.
Elon Musk?
Yes, is he the next Elon Musk?
I think he could be if he wanted to, but
Mm.
he'd rather put his IQ into something he finds enjoyable, which is Halo Wars.
Okay,
I
so
think
he's
we
like
could be rich
he-
as Elon Musk.
so what
Maybe
you're
we'll play Halo
saying, Kaboom is the Elon Musk of Halo Wars.
That is basically what I'm
IQ
saying.
wise, IQ wise,
IQ wise,
and strategy wise. That's what we're looking at here.
I think if we're talking IQ, Elon Musk might be a low ball. I think we might be looking at something that we've never seen before.
Of course. And probably you'll never see again, to be honest.
Probably. Unless you literally tried to like create the smartest human being alive through eugenics or
Then
something.
it might be like
But that would take
competitive
years.
for him. Do you
Yeah.
watch anything StarCraft 2 related?
Not really, no.
Well, they made this bot on StarCraft 2 that basically plays the game perfect. And I feel like if they did that on Halo Wars 2, that Kaboom would beat it. Or they would base it off of Kaboom.
Well, we already had that. We had Kamikaze Burst.
Ah.
Yeah, remember Kaboom was the only one who could beat Kamikaze Burst?
I remember that. I
Yeah,
mean, look
I
at
don't
these
know how
strats. We
he
got
did
we got
that. I would
engineers.
always
We
lose to
have
Kamikaze
skits,
Burst.
Goliaths, choppers. I don't feel like he could lose this.
He
This
has
is-
everything he needs.
Oh, of course. I think it's just gonna come down to if he loses, it's a mechanic error. See, like right there, that skit ran into that mine because of the game. That had nothing to do with Kaboom's rally or his where he's clicked. That's not his
Well,
problem.
there is a difference. We
Notice
have
how he
to-
sent a melee
for example,
unit
I
after
said
that
why
mine. Did you see that?
Except the game cards.
Yeah.
My
Steve
brain
Bradley.
can't comprehend the thought process behind sending something that's melee to a mine. See, I can't do that. I think his thought process is, I mean, if I dare, you know, tread in those waters, I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to get damage on his unit so that he can then heal it with the engineer, so that the engineer vets up through healing, because that's how
true.
they actually vet up.
Okay.
But people never do that because they don't micro their engineers well enough. But Kaboom
No, I mean,
has
no
the
one does. I mean,
micro
of
to do
course.
that.
Have you seen the way he micros
has the best
engineers with his
engineer micro, right, Cars?
his chess captain and the scared?
Why do you call him chest captain? Is that a new meme that I don't know
He's a
about?
chess captain.
Chest captain?
No, not chest. Chess. Like the board game chess.
Captain. Okay,
He's the
I see.
chess
Yeah,
captain.
Chess. I thought you were saying chest.
No, that doesn't even make
That was
sense.
really weird.
God,
Yeah.
you just don't have the IQ. You don't have that Tesla level IQ that like Kaboom.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course not. But you might get there if you a little bit. You keep watching Kaboom, your IQ is bound to raise, and then
my
there's
brain
nothing
will
you can do
expand.
about it. It's a natural side effect. And I think that's the best part,
Yeah,
one of the best parts of his stream. And here's the thing, Kaboom streams are free to watch. Think about that.
Yeah, people pay so much money to go to college when they could just watch Kaboom for free.
You know who Andrew Tate is? I assume you do.
Yeah, I do.
I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie, guys.
Where
My
are the
favorite
Rams?
primary
Yeah,
is
where are the
Kaboom.
Rams with all those
Oh my
units
God,
he
he
doesn't
killed
have?
The only ram thing I had.
he said, where are the Rams? He didn't even have a chopper. Oh, that was good. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. This is next level.
Now watch this. Watch how he's gonna kill this Spartan here. I know you might think that he doesn't have anything.
He has engineers
but-
and Suis, and they're vetted Engies.
Yeah.
You can't lose
Like
here.
the vet doesn't actually come up. You can't see it on screen. But if
But
you
it's there.
count how
It's
much
there.
it's healed, yeah, there is an effect. And
that's
those,
why he let that
skit
Goliath
Engies-
take damage. That's 'cause they have huge health bars, and when they get really weak,
Yeah.
that's a lot of veterancy for that Engie.
all calculated.
I think. I don't know. This is crazy. He's Tech 2 now, and I think he can't lose at this point.
Yeah, once Colony's Tech 2, he's really weak in Tech 1, but once he's Tech 2, that's where his strength is.
Those are Vet 3 went out. Yeah, nice casting and learning. I'm trying, Muffin. I mean, you got 3 of the best players in here, you know, watching the best player, and we're just trying to, I mean, we are obviously not at that level, but we're, through our eyes, we are trying to give you the best analysis possible as to what's going on. And we can only do so much. I mean, think about it. For us, it's like watching Einstein and Nikola Tesla on a whiteboard in like quantum physics and shit. We can only tell you what we see. We don't actually understand what's happening.
Yeah, I'm writing down everything that happens in a notebook, just so later I can think about it once I've calmed down. Because right now, like I
never thought I'd hear you
can't
say
even
it. Nah,
comprehend.
someone's level. Look, I can honestly say, I can honestly tell you, and this is no bullshit, I will never be on Kaboom's level, ever. His level is such a far distance from mine that the gap is unbreachable. I mean,
Yeah,
look
now
at
that
this.
the chess
The chess captain's out.
he's gonna hold.
It's it. This is it.
And now he's been playing defense all game, so his eco has gotten
And
bigger over
that
time.
engineer has a skid on it. That veterancy he's gotten now affects that
means-
skid.
But he's not set up, you know? He
No, he's
needs
not
to be
set up yet. He's not set up yet, but he's gonna get
He's
there.
not set up.
Of course.
Yeah, he needs to get there before.
I mean, this is
Once it's set up,
probably
it's
wrapped
fine.
up. I mean, he doesn't need nodes
gotta
or
go,
map control.
I gotta go eat my
Okay.
spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
Go up in a Spotify podcast.
No, that's
The Halo Wars podcast. Yeah, this is happening. Everyone's
Wait,
gonna listen to that one.
I'm down to do a podcast, but I do have to eat my spaghetti.
We'll probably
Yeah.
end the stream here in a
We need to
minute,
do
but
it
this
on
was a
Spotify
good
so
stream.
people
This
can
was a good
listen
stream.
to
All right, I'll talk to you
the
later. I'll talk to you
important
later.
things we say when they are driving to home.
All right. See ya.
That's it. Hechi, I'm
For
gonna leave, but
example,
thank
Ray
you for
told
being
me
here.
The other day he was driving to home. He could be listening to the
I hung up on him. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was something different. If you guys like this content, just tell me. We'll get some more of it. Big shout out to Legend and Boobs, aka Gucci, for the big donations today. Big shout out to Nigel for the stickers, those donations, and big shout out to Jojo for his stickers and donations as well. You can 1v1 Kaboom win. No, you can't. Play ones, not till Friday, Redneck. I don't want to play. Ocean's just trying to get me to play too. I just don't want to play. Hey, Legend, you're still here. Did you like the podcast? Did you watch it at all? I hope I entertained you, Legend. I don't know if you like this kind of thing, but 1 point in Blitz. Gotcha. We had a sub as well. It doesn't let me scroll back, and I can't remember because I'm stupid. Oh boy. Actually, I can look at the one thing to see. No super chats or members. Yeah, yes, there was. So that's right. Alex subbed. That's right. Why can't I see that though? It's upsetting. That says I got 2 new members. I'm sorry, Alex. You need to change your name on YouTube to Alex, though. If you don't mind. I mean, it would help me out. But if you don't want to do it, it's fine. It's up to you. Yeah, I wish I could see the past thing, but it doesn't let me. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Make sure you hit the like button on this video. Make sure you subscribe. Hit the bell icon. Those are all things you can do for free. Oh my god, I see Cars' messages now for the Discord. Just ignore those. Ignore that. If you want to help support the stream even more, obviously you can hit that join button, which is like a membership thing, which is like the subs on Twitch. You use that, you get the emotes and badges just like on there, as well as other perks depending on what level you subscribe at. You can donate using the little $ at the bottom of the chat. With that, you can put up a little sticker on the screen, donation super chat type of deal. You can donate directly with the donation link in the description or ! donate. To everyone that did support today, you guys are the reason this podcast even happened. We were just going to leave after that first series, but then we got another series because they agreed to play it for money, which I got from you guys. That's how that happened. So you guys are amazing. And then we did the podcast afterwards, which I think was pretty cool. Who takes more money? YouTube, Twitch. Twitch takes more. Twitch takes a 70-30 cut on everything. YouTube takes a 50-50 cut on everything. YouTube takes a 30 cut. So I get 70 and YouTube gets 30. That's how they do it. But yeah, this was an awesome stream. I thought it was great. I hope you guys thought it was great. And I will see you guys next time. 20 likes though. That's crazy. We got up to 50 viewers on YouTube. We haven't even begun the YouTube journey yet. This is just testing the waters. And we got up to 50 viewers during a show match. Again, albeit it was a really good show match. I mean, it was a face-off between Hechi and Cars with their face cams, which is sick. But lots more stuff coming. We've got some more show matches, and obviously Friday I'm going to start playing 1v1s again. Super long streams to give you guys that content I know you like. I sent Legend a picture this morning on Twitch. There was nobody streaming Halo Wars 2. 0. It said no streams right now, and it was depressing. So I'm gonna do what I can to keep the game going, keep the game alive, and the support you guys give me, I'm gonna put it right back into the stream, right back into show matches and stuff. Legends Ladder War, that will probably be this weekend if I can get the top 4 players to play in that. So that's gonna be our 2nd annual Legends Ladder Wars. That's from the HaloWars2.com website with my the ladder on there. It's called Legends Ladder Wars because without Legend the ladder wouldn't be possible. I physically could not have gotten it done without him. So huge shout out to that man for supporting me for as long as he has. But yeah, that's gonna be it. And I will see you guys next time. little heart in the chat for you.